I'm gonna try something crazy and go like over here. That's a great pull. Absolute great pull. This is these are. I think it's just northern Madeira. There's a world where this is just Azores with the flowers, though. I think, right? But I think it looks more like Madeira. But should I go Azores because of the flowers? I think everyone goes Azores because of those flowers right there. So I'm gonna be different and go Madeira. Nice. Okay. Oh, interesting. Wait. Am I tripping? Oh, I have a silly guess. This isn't Sao Tome, is it? I have never looked at Sao Tome in my life. It's either Sao Tome or these islands right here. And I honestly have never looked at Sao Tome, so I don't know if this is ever even a good guess, or if it's just these islands over here in India. B-type guardrail with, it looks like a green sign. Yeah. Gosh dang it, I could have had such a good score if I just clicked those islands. I was going for the W guess there. It's frustrating. You think I'll be alone? Okay, like I've never looked at Sao Tome, candidly. I just know it's such a free guess with the palms. I just wanted it to be Sao Tome more than anything. I just had never actually guessed Sao Tome, so I wanted to feel the rush, of guessing Sao Tome. That's such a free island over there, though. I think. Okay. Also, my food is on the way. Wait, how much longer do I have? Guys, I'm recording this at midnight. Oh, I'll be right back. It's here. I got some cowpox guy. Okay, totally normal Zoom world. 10 seconds. I'm gonna finish these, and then before I play after the 4 second, I'm gonna eat. Okay, lock in though. Lock in. 10 seconds. Huh? Is this ever Panama? That fence looks Panamese. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Wait, have we had this before? And I feel like I got it wrong. Where did I go on this? I think I went. Okay, I think we might have had that before, to be fair. This looks like Senegal, I guess. Something over here. Trees. Is that bamboo? Do you not go Thailand? Does you go Philippines or Indonesia probably? That was not bamboo. Bro did not see. Oh. This is quite literally a zoomed in photo of dirt. Don't fret. It's here. Good bull. Okay, let me look at this bamboo. That is not bamboo. You guys think other people will go Asia with me on that? Be honest. 4 seconds. Lock in. Today's a day. Today's a good day. Oh, it's Danish. It looks like where it's like over there by that Lego stuff. Okay. Oh, I don't think that's a good guess. Dude, I thought I saw something that looked like Spanish for a second. That's why I clicked that. Oh. I mean, yeah, it's basic. That's not even a good guess. You just have to click. I thought this was... In the 2 seconds I read that, I thought that was just Spanish. I'm sorry. I didn't even look at the... Spain doesn't make sense for this. Yeah, it was obviously Hungarian with the O. Makes more sense. Okay, I'm going to eat dinner, and then I'll come back, and then... I'm not going to do the 25K attempt today. Or should I? I think I'm just going to do an airport world or something like that. But give me a second. I'm proteined up. Let's lock in now. Okay, let's just do airport today. Give me like a day break of until I'm not trying to 25K at midnight, guys. I'm sorry. Tomorrow will be a normal day. I just had a very busy day today. All right, I found it. Let's just go into a miss. How about we do that today? How about we just go into a miss? I think airport world is kind of more easy because there's more language, and I've been to a lot of airports, so maybe that's an advantage. And I'll send this link to my friends too, so they can play. So you guys can also play. Charging station space available. What does this look like? Into Dalurat. Oh, there's this. Well, obviously this is Indonesian. All right, so that's Indonesian, and there's oil palms over there. So I think we're either gonna be in Cali or Sumatra, maybe. I'm just gonna check because it says it has Kuala Lumpur Airport, but I don't know where that is. I don't think that's a city name. Is it? I hope that's not a city name. I don't know if it is. Yeah, so let's just check the main airports here and see if there's like a Kuala airport somewhere. Not this one. That's Suda. It would only either be this one or the south one if it's here. Not Sultan, okay. Oh, there, no, that's a campus. Another Sultan here. Wait, is that another? I think there's another one called Sultan, so it's not that one. Maybe it's. Where's your airport at? Oh, there it is. Nice. Okay. Nice. I'm actually surprised we found that. I mean, with the oil palms, it makes sense it's in Sumatra if you think about it. I think I just spent like 5 minutes trying to find that. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Korean. I mean, do I just click Seoul? I can't read Korean. And this is all just gonna say the same stuff anyways. Oh my god, they're selling a pin 15. You guys ever get your friends with that joke back in middle school? You wanna join my club? It's pin 15 club. That was a classic. Oh, I should have clicked an airport. I'm sorry guys. I was acting like I've been. Air Asia. Okay, and Picari Suez, Japanese, obviously, with Air Asia. Looks like they could be Indonesian over here. Oh, Denpasar. So they're flying to Denpasar. Then it's not in Bali, but it's probably an airport in somewhere in Indonesia, right? It's not the Bali airport. Maybe it's Surabaya's airport. I don't know. It might be something just. It's gonna be something maybe even more north. Crazy. Might go Cali or something. Just to let's go Cali. Like I feel like it's not gonna be close to Bali because it looks more rural and like less touristy. I did think about Lombok, but I thought it could have just been too close to. I thought it would have been too close. All right, now we play the game. Is this Qatar or Dubai? World Airport winner Skygrax. I'm just gonna assume it's Dubai and not Qatar. Hopefully. Okay, well, I'll finish the seed. Let's go in this airport here. Nagoya. Let's wait this one off. Isn't there one over here? Like, yeah, this one. Just Tokyo, of course. That's fun. At least I got one airport right, or two. The first one I got right was, I guess, good enough. I really got to learn the difference between Qatar and Dubai's airport. I'm sorry, I don't know the difference. At least it wasn't Beirut, right, guys? At least it wasn't Beirut. Listen, I know it was kind of an anticlimactic day. Just give me a day to get back, and I feel like after we beat a challenge, it's okay to have one little like slower day. So tomorrow we will be going for the 25K. So let's see how everyone else does. All right, so next day, let's see how everyone did, shall we? Round one, where are we placing? 9th place. I like placing 9th place apparently. At least it's top 10. All right, Lindley and Zigzag with me over here in Southern Bulgaria, and Banana Man getting the 5K on the right beach. Okay, Banana Man. Couple in Russia, yeah, all over Europe. Yeah, that's a tough round. Round two, okay. I suspected people more to go Azores with the flower, but yeah, everyone getting Madeira there. It just looked too much like Madeira. I got 9th place and I fumbled that bad. That's actually W then. No, that's actually W. I mean, the scores, there's two 24Ks here, so I wasn't going to get 24K, but were there hills here? Oh. Bro, why is it every time I fumble, I just like give up? That's a bad habit. That's a very bad habit. I gotta stop doing that. And then, yeah, Northern Australia here. Kansas getting within the exact region of the road. Nice. Okay. Lots of us north. Can't believe bro, there's massive mountains in Poland. I'm clicking. Okay, 11th. Round 1, Panama. Everyone getting that? Or a lot? Not everyone. Not sure why I said everyone. That's just a habit. Kazakhstan, I think that's a repeat. I don't know if that was a repeat. I think it might have been. If anyone remembers where I went first, let me know. Okay, so not everyone. Everyone else also thought that was bamboo. And what is Banana doing? What is this guy actually doing, bro? You're telling me no one else wants to go UAE on that? What? At least Peru even? No? Nah, it's cap. It was actually cap. Stop the cap on that one. Not even a single person. Like, sure, like UAE isn't. Not even a single person. I call cap. I guarantee you, I did. Hopefully, if I do bad against people in airport, okay. Denmark. WA. Okay, at least the other people also thought that was Spanish, and that's cool. That's cool of them. Sweden. And okay, I did get a good guess there at least. All right, okay, I got second place here. So that means something, right? CG with first place. And I only want to get this airport, so that's good. I mean, it said it right there. Get me off that freaking screen. And how long did I spend? Oh, I spent 9 minutes on this. I had time. I definitely spent the longest, so that means that accounts for something, guys. Yeah, I spent 5 minutes on the first round, so take that with a grain of salt. Hey, wait, I got second place, and I went Qatar and UAE. Oh, that's actually good. Maybe, wait, if I click the airport there, I don't get that. Okay, well, I should just clicked Bali. Yeah, everyone getting Indonesia there, or lots. Okay. Only 3-4 people getting that, and JHK is one of them. JHK getting the 5K, okay, yeah. Can't blame him, man. Can't blame him, man. Sweet. And then 3 people getting the airport here. Did anyone go on the same airport as me? Oh, foul. What's up, foul? The homie. All right, fun day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, it's another day to play the game of GeoGuessr, and it's another day to wake up with the privilege to use your noggin. Round 1, game 1. Wow, beautiful. Australia location here. We have an Australian bollard right here. Probably somewhere in NSW, like down here, right? One of these national parks with like the elevation. Nice. Round 2. I almost called that the Polish L, or the Polish thing, because I forgot that Europeans put like a cross through the 7. Kind of cringe. What does this look like though? Wait, I'm kind of confused on this. No, I'm gonna do something very silly, very guess shame worthy. But if it's not, I'm the GOAT. Oh my gosh. Like, granted, I even got a good guess in Chile, but I was kind of like, it doesn't really look like anywhere in Europe. But yeah, that's a great pull. See, here I kind of want to go Bolivia and just kind of ruin this game. You know, I guess it's more likely just Peru or something, but I think Bolivia is like southern Bolivia or something down here. Could pick up some points. Nice. Yeah, I thought it looked like the salt, but cool. Okay, let's lock in the US here, right? Some orange soil on this side. some elevation, hills. First instinct was like kind of stick to like New Mexico, Colorado area maybe. The soil makes me want to lean more towards Oklahoma though, and like some hills maybe, dude, what am I going? I guess it's always gonna be more north too. Like it can always be like Wyoming or something too. But the soil is so weird. Why is that? Shoot. It was Oklahoma. Is that like the highest elevation in freaking Oklahoma that we're looking at? Like, are we actually looking at the highest elevation in Oklahoma? Like, is that actually the like? Okay. Do I know this road? Before I crash out, let me try and think if I remember this road. It's snow coverage. I think it might be the 85 right here. See, when you crash out, you have to lock in. It's going north-south. Okay. What a game. What a game from your boy. That is a great game. Yeah, like, look at that. Look at that, why don't ya? Look at that. Dude, I wanted to go Oklahoma so bad. But I'm just like, bro, there's... I gotta take a typing test after that one. I just put on a clinic. Okay, round one, lock in. Is this Rwanda? Yes. What? Brazil? North, I guess? Yeah, surely. Nice. Green flag. What could you go Taiwan or Korea maybe? I'll have to look at that. Looks like one of those regions down here in Argentina. Nice. And then what do you do here? Ecuador? Bolivia. Ooh, okay, that's fine. Paxe. That is crazy. Crazy Paxe pull right there. Okay, I'll do it again. I put the stakes on yesterday that if I don't get 20k on 4 seconds, that I'll do whatever the map at the top comment says. Listen, I'll do it again. And I haven't even looked at what the top comment is today. So I can't lose 5,000 points in 5 rounds, which is I have to average more than 4,000 points a round. Or I have to do whatever map the top comment says, which I don't feel like would be very nice to me. That is a great start. Holy guacamole. I clutch up these. Unless it's Spain. No, I clutch these. I clutch these. Wait, I'm having an insane run right now. Oh, I should have pin. What is this? Don't choke this. Oh, please tell me that's 20,000. Please tell me that's 20,000. Dude, I almost choked that. Oh my gosh, I actually just choked it. Okay, no, I didn't. I got above 20k. Okay. Inside or indoor worlds, 25k. Listen, it's possible. Shout out to Kevin Garnett. Take a little caffeine break, but this is going to be day 3, attempt number 1 of 3 of trying to get 25k indoor only. Round 1, game 1 starts now. Okay. This is doable. Already, this is doable. Very, very doable. Indonesia loves airport coverage. Okay, let me think about, and then we've played a couple of airport maps, so I feel like I've learned where a couple of airports are already. So I have an advantage going into this. So they're flying to Surabaya, which is here. Smaller regional airport, I think. This isn't the check-in counters at the Lombok airport that we've had recently, and it's not Bali. They're flying to Surabaya. Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't think this is actually possible anymore. Yeah, I don't think this is doable anymore. Oh wait, there's text right here. Wait, I didn't even see this text behind the sign. B-A-N something. B-A-N-D? It's not saying Bandung. Is it? Wait, where's the airport here? Here their airport is. I don't know if... Wait, does it say... Wait. Drop off Bandera. Wait. That could say B... Because I was going to say, this next letter after this looks like an A. So it's B-A-N-D-A. And that says that's Bandara. Is that like how you spell it? I'm not even trying to make an educated guess on Indonesia. Surely it's just here. I hope. I fumbled that one. What does this sign? I was so confident this. B-A-N-D. I don't even care. Okay, yeah, like listen, I was a little too confident. I mean, how could you not be? I thought I had like. Okay, attempt number 2. Oh, okay. Suck my. Jeez, I wonder what this could be. What's that? Like the. That's like the Dutch flag, right? If I'm gonna be honest, I have to. I'm spending an hour on the next 4. I don't care. I have to win with Vancouver. I have to win with Vancouver. I'm going to spend an hour. I have an hour to spend. I will spend every freaking second to get a 25k with Vancouver being one of them. That's how confident I am. Okay, listen, there will have to be a lot of luck involved to make this happen. That is okay. I just saw H&M. Oh, there's an H&M here. Where did that H&M go? Because that is an H&M logo right there. I mean, I'm sure there's more than one H&M. But if there is a Forever 21 also right here. There's an Oak ID. You think that's looking into... Oh, but this isn't... Oh my god, I just hope this isn't mapped correctly. Because there's no Forever 21 here, but maybe it just isn't open anymore. I mean... It makes sense, right? Just kidding. Wait, does that say Des Malls on it? Or Des Halls? What does that say right there? Des Halls. Is that like something that's... Oh, that does say Des Halls. Wait. That's the same name of the building I'm in right now. Des Halls. I mean, Des Halls is probably French or something that I don't know, but... Oh my god, we still got it. Oh my god, we still got it. Oh my god. Okay, well, dude, Okaide, you're on the wrong... You're not over there. Please, Lord. It's like that meme where it's like the guy sitting in his truck. Please give me 5k of a location. Surely, right? It's not Petra though, is it? I'm not lying, I'm scanning every city. I'm not lying. I'm scanning every city. I'm not lying, I'm scanning every city. I'm just gonna look for something that's historic. Like that looks touristy, because it's gonna have coverage. I'm just gonna click on something until I see something that lines up. Like surely this is like a museum. I have to click a museum somewhere. And it's not gonna be in the Mon either. So I'm not even gonna scan them on. And I think it'll have an English translation as well if it's has Google Tracker. That's my reasoning I'm going with right now. It must have an English translation and it must be a decently sized POI on the map that's not in the Mon. That is a museum. Yeah, I'm gonna stay here. I can't find anything else. I've spent way too long. I don't think this is it, but I'm sorry if this is something. I don't think I should know this. And listen, I don't know. Yeah. I scanned right over that. I mean, I could still theoretically get a really good score here, so I'm just gonna go for it. Like Europe, obviously. London. I don't think it's actually London, but yeah. I mean, this seed was I'm gonna finish anyways. I want to guess how long it's been on the seed. I wonder how long it's been. I'm gonna guess 30 minutes on that seed. 24k. That's pretty good. Pretty good. How long did I spend? Oh, only 19 minutes. Okay, I spent 7 minutes on Paris and 10 minutes on Jordan. I mean, I scanned all of Jordan, bro. The funny thing is my recording literally just stopped too because I ran out of storage. All right, we have one more attempt. Can we do it? Right here. Another airport. All right, I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna assume this is a Bali airport. The assumption is the Australian man right here. and more than likely Australian couple right here. I think it's a pretty fair assumption, and we'll see if it pays off. It does. I'm 1 point shy. You've got to be kidding me. I don't know this anyways. Is this like is this the one in California? Or am I? It's very English or American names. No more. Like Susan. There's a Susan here. I think I've seen. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know where it is. Oh, there is one in. Oh, it's a Hollywood cemetery. Oh. Dude, tell me this doesn't look like the most northern Canadian looking lunchroom you've ever seen in your life. Like, it looks like something cold. Let's go in the lunchroom in Churchill. Iceberg Inn. It's fine. I'm just gonna go to London. I'm done. I don't know. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that makes sense. You guys have to, like, come on, like, this is pretty close, you know? This is pretty close. All right, let's see how everyone else does. I forgot to do the thing where I have to play the 20K map that you get, whatever the top comment is. I haven't looked at the comments, so I don't know what the map will be, but I guess we'll find out if it's something silly or not. Guys. Dude. Is there even an Urban Canada map, bro? What is that? Oh, I know Ice Pelican probably has the best map. He's a pretty trusted map maker. Arbitrary Urban Canada. Okay. Where I just woke up. This is, okay. You know what? That's okay. Okay, it's not Vancouver. It's definitely west. It's like Edmonton or Calgary, right? Like, I'm taking down my demons today, guys. I'm taking down my demons. I'm gonna go Edmonton because it looks more north. Okay. Bro, this is Kendrick Lamar's house. Okay, where is this? I know what you guys are thinking, and I think it might be. Bro, I don't think I've seen something like this in Vancouver, though. I mean, they have the P&W Pines. Like, it looks west. Where is it zooming into? I'm used to the world map zooming into where it would be on the world map. Maybe it's like Vancouver Island. Would they count? Like, what is on this map? What's considered urban? Is it like the 10 biggest cities, or is it like... Oh, nice. Shout out to Kendrick. Okay. So these are like the Newfie barrels. But you don't get these, obviously, only Newfie. You get them where they're more cold. Yeah, it's going to be like Halifax, probably. Nice. Yeah, you guys thought you could stump me with urban... Okay, I spoke too soon. No, this looks like Manny or Sask, to be fair, with like these trees and like no elevation at all. Maybe Regina. Like Regina. I think it's Regina or like Winnipeg. Dude. You guys thought you could fool me. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. I feel like maybe I want to go like New Brunswick or something. I'm a lost cause on this one. But hey, listen, we have a pretty good score, so okay, I'll try. Yeah. I really don't think it's west, but I swear if this is Vancouver. I swear if this is Vancouver, bro. No, it shouldn't be. It doesn't look like Vancouver. It looks more eastern to me. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, yeah, that was so gettable. Shoot. Okay, I mean, I pretty much played that pretty well. That looked way more rural. I didn't expect it to be that big of St. John's. Okay, I mean, yeah, I went 5 states for 5, so. Better luck next time, bucko. Alright, it's the same date as I just recorded the Canada map. I think what I'll do, though, I think the 4 seconds are low-key kind of boring if I don't put some stakes on them, because it's like, ah, cool, like, cool flex, bro. But, like, if I put, like, the stakes of like you guys get to pick whatever map it is, and then I'll send that one to my friends if I remember. I will remember to play it now, and I'll send that as a challenge link to my friends, so you guys can challenge all of us to play a map if I don't get 20K. I'm kind of a genius on that one. Okay, I got second place today on this one. I don't want to look. I wonder how many people went Oklahoma on that. Yeah, good guess here by everyone in Australia. A little sneaky Australian baller in the distance. But yeah, Eucalyptus too. Good guesses there by everyone. Round 2. Tasmania makes sense. I was going to assume more people went Europe on this, honestly. But good guess by Dallin, Ricky, Cork, myself. Yeah, we're all over the place. Round 3 goes to Bolivia. All of us in Bolivia. Salt. Yeah, shout out to Lindley. Is very good at Bolivia. Mhud, Macum, close by. Zigzag, close. Vey, close. Yeah, makes sense. Elevation in Oklahoma. Lindley, Banana Man, and JHK game that. Shout out to Oscar. Let's see what round 5 had to offer. Oh yeah, this was the snow road. Yeah. One day I'll learn to line up a road. Just kidding. Okay. We were way down. What happened on this one? Okay, where did I go wrong? Okay, went solid on Rwanda. We'll take that. It went solid on Brazil, Northeast Brazil. Oh, people went Thailand on this. I could tell. No, I'm kidding. Okay, yeah, Paxay, good guess there, right? Who went last on this? Great country guess by Dallin and Topodic. Makes sense with those barriers on the wall. Great guesses by everyone there. And then Bolivia. Okay, yeah. Okay. Nice. This is a okay. No, how did I do in the 4-second though? 4th place. Okay, so we got what did we do today? We got like 2nd, 15th, and 4th. I think that's a pretty fair representation. Okay. Nice. It makes me actually want to sweat it if it's their stakes. I had 4-9 first on that one. Yeah. I was kind of popping off until round 4. But I mean, it got definitely harder. Barely anyone going Pennsylvania. Yeah, no one really going Pennsylvania on that. There's like this force field around the location. I guess it's here for everyone in Chile. A couple of us in Arge, but yeah, it makes sense. Good guess by MK, Eamon, Ricky, Lindley, and Kansas. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Alright, it's another day to play the game of GeoGuessr, and it's another day to wake up with the privilege to use your noggin. Round 1, game 1. You know, this actually could still be the SS125 or the S1, like this road over here. It was. I recognize that road from yesterday, just looked at a different angle. Okay, lock in. Obviously it's Greenland, probably Nuke or something north. Actually, give me a second to think. Inlet of water to our east. I might need to go for some big boy points, but I think it might be one of these down here. I do think with a lack of vegetation, though, maybe more likely north. Or you could do. No, I'm doing it. I have to risk it for our team. I'm taking one for the team and going max northeast, sacrificing any amounts of points I could possibly get by hopefully it being up here. I'm locking in for our team. Hey, Team Vancouver, don't worry. That reminds me of that quote where was it Stephen A. Smith where it's like, move over LeBron. Ben Simmons is here.
Hey LeBron. Ben Simmons is here. We're all good.
That's what I felt like just telling Blinky to move over. Okay, about to make a Ben Simmons-esque guess. Okay, no, lock in. Oh, shoot. I thought about this island with water west, maybe. So it's either here or it could be more north near like Hokkaido. I'm worried it could be like Hokkaido or something or more north, but it does look like an island with waters to our west. Maybe one of these. Maybe even more east, but I'm sticking on this island because I want to click an island. I don't even know if this is Gen 4. Oh, I'm going to actually like... Okay, it's not over. It's okay. Scotland, probably. Oh, I ruined it. I ruined it in Japan, bro. I was so confident in the island. Why did I go to the island? It looks so tropical. Move over, LeBron. Ben Simmons is here. Scotland or Wales. I'm gonna go Wales just to pick up some points. I think a lot of people go Scotland. I think it could be here, but yeah, I mean, I was just going for some last minute Hail Mary points, you know, trying to play strategically. There's a world where maybe I should have committed Scotland there, and a lot of people do go north or south with me, but devastating way to end that game. What a devastating way to end that game. That's okay, because we still have 2 more games to make up for it. Maybe I could get a bridge right. I had to go get a delivery, but I'm back. My new strategy for the bridges will be to scan less to make a better region guess, looking at the image longer. That is my goal. And to figure out where I am first, actually, because I think it's north up here, but east to west is kind of confusing me. That's findable. I bet someone gets that. Give me a second to think. Shoot. Good guess, though. Why are we so zoomed in the clubhouse? What? I'm committing to Val here. It looks urban, but give me a bridge over here somewhere. Give me a bridge over here somewhere. Give me a bridge over here somewhere. You know, there's a world where that's placement for my team. There is a world where I put placement for my team. I mean, I fumbled round 3, but I played that pretty well, guys. I am locked in today. I am locked in. This is where I really need to lock in, though, on the 4 seconds. Shoot. All right, I took like a 10-15 minute break because I was too hot. So I'm cooled off, and now I'm going to lock in. Let's do this. Find your park. Share your Museum of African History with exit. Okay, National Park Service. This is Boston on it right there. GG's. GG's in the chat. Signs could be like Mexican signs, like the green arrows I've seen kind of Mexico. Guys. Could be Asia. See, like, I knew it was Mexico, but there's just nothing I could do to ever find that, you know, like. And I know someone watching this video is gonna be like, Rainbolt, you should have tried. There's nothing I could have done there. I mean, maybe I could have gotten like a little bit better of a chance, but yeah, no. I mean, again, here, we're gonna be going to attempts 3 here. 3, 4, 1, 3. I mean, it looks like Mexico again. Like, am I being lazy? I'm never finding this. Like, what? Like, I'm sorry. I'm just never finding. I'm sorry. Like, I know people want me to scan. Guys, I'd rather, like, try and get a round with information on it, like this, than to try and scan random Mexican, like, museums that I have no context on. Like, are my better odds here. All right. Bay 17. Okay, wait, what? What is this? There's English everywhere. Wait, this is like AFL or something, isn't it? This is going to be like AFL. Is this a Melbourne cricket ground, or what am I looking at? I know you Australians are screaming, and is this cricket, or rugby? Shoot. Not cricket, I meant Australian football, yeah. Okay, well, I actually went to 2 games. I went to one in Adelaide, and I went to one in Melbourne, and this doesn't look like any of those arenas. It doesn't look like the cricket ground, it doesn't look like the one that was in Adelaide, because it was like outside mainly, if I remember. So I'm just gonna click Sydney and find something here that could be Where do they play AFL in Sydney? Oh shoot, guys, I'm sorry. Do they also call theirs like the Sydney Cricket Ground, or is that like not something that they do? Because I know it's called, isn't Melbourne Cricket Ground like the biggest one ever? And it's like where Taylor Swift's like absolutely just like ratioed everyone. Okay, let me think. The Hordorn. Oh, Sydney Cricket Ground. Is this it? Is there anything here that could SCG? There's a W there. I don't think that W means grinders. Is there anything here that... I don't know my AFL teams, guys. This is probably like... If I knew my colors or anything about the AFL, I would... Oh, is it this? Football Australia? No. Or it could be this stadium. What if I click in between the two? No, I'm going to go to the Sydney Cricket Ground. Nice. Okay. Shoot. Okay. Well, that's information. Yeah, so this is like some Lima photographs. Wait, have we been in this museum? Because didn't we have like a photo once, like zoomed in only on the side and I guess Lima? It was only looking at like the photos in Lima. Shoot, I forgot where that was. I should have been paying more attention. Museum of Peruvian Art makes sense for this though, no? I guess it's like Peruvian art everywhere. I quite frankly forgot where it was, so this is my best guess. Shoot. I'm sorry that today's daily was kind of anticlimactic and not very good. I had things come up in my recording and I had to go get freaking deliveries and oh man, all types of stuff. But I hope you guys enjoyed, and hopefully I'll have more energy to play Indoor World tomorrow and give it my full effort. Not every day can be you know, at your A game. So let's see how everyone else does. All right, so next day, let's see how everyone did, shall we? I haven't looked at the scores yet because I want to get, you know, reaction with everyone. So I just opened the tabs and switched tabs as they're loading. But also, I just edited the video. It's like 8 minutes long. 8 minutes was recorded over like 3.5 hours, by the way, because I kept having to go and like do things. Ugh. Okay. I'm sorry. Today I have higher energy already, so we're gonna be good. Okay. So let's see how maybe we can end off, and it could be a good day if I get placement on something. So we'll see. Okay, let's see. What did I do well on? I think the second game is my best chance of getting a placement. Let's see how we did. Okay, yeah, this one was I threw the Trickster Blinky. Blinky! Let's go. Yeah, I'll have to. We have so many people playing now. I have to like add them all. Okay. Yeah, this was the same road. Shout out to the people that kind of looked familiar there in Sardinia. SS125 clocked that. See, guys, like I knew this was a play. I knew that was a play. I mean, we have still. Oh my god, there's so many people playing, dude. I'm gonna have to sweat so hard if I want to get placement. Okay, yeah, I mean, you don't get top 3 here unless you go here. So that was a great call just to risk it for the biscuit. Honestly, it didn't end up paying off because I absolutely blundered. Yeah, like bro, click Tokyo and you're probably. I mean, there's lots of Hokkaido. I thought Hokkaido. It looked more like Hokkaido, but you know, there's some. Yeah, yeah. It looked short. It looked like an island, and I just yeah. Sheesh. Yeah, getting that road, and then Scotland. Yeah, I was going for some Hail Mary points. Okay, that's okay. Please tell me. Please at least give me. If I end up getting like 4th through like 7th, I'm gonna be sad. You know, that's like the worst place to be. Yeah, I'm sad. I'm sad. I mean, like getting 6th place is still like a very big accomplishment, but like, bro, I want placement. Yep. Okay. Okay. Let's see if anyone got the bridge. Trickster, bro. Whose team is Trickster on, bro? Whose team is? I think he's on Flin Flon. Because you get 5 extra points. Oh, that sucks to be them. Sheesh, yeah. That's tough. Bro, we have like a force field around South. Oh my god, there's so many. Have we ever seen this many people playing it daily? We are so back. So Trickster is the only one getting the bridge so far. Yeah, I mean, how's he never going to get that bridge? So Trickster gets extra 5 points for his team. Bro, I was like low-key scanning like right here. That's so frustrating. I mean, bro is not finding Matt ever, but like, hey, what if? See, yeah, this one was a. Yeah, we're down there. There were so many people playing. Ziggy, Imshanoff, Amen. Okay. Also, guys, Imshanoff is now uploading his POVs. I'll put the description in the description. Everyone that uploads their POVs. Imshanoff is recording his in Russian. So if there's any Russian-speaking viewers, maybe hearing his POV could be cool. So I'll link everything in the description. Again, yeah, this is tough. He actually sent me his unlisted video already, and it looks pretty good. I mean, I can't understand anything he's saying, but I want to see his reaction to getting placement.
Пока что. Так, у нас пикап немного видно, мы в Турции. Думаю, где-то в этом регионе. Окей, найс, отлично, Гес. Первое место. Ух, блин. Первый раз, когда я пробовал записывать Daily Challenge, это было, наверное...
Daily Challenge.
Последний раунд. You are. Окей, это похоже на этот регион. Я уверен, что это тут. Нет. Это Блюмфонтейн. Окей, я второе место. Дерзиги первое. Дерзиги обогнал меня на 300 поинтов.
Yeah, it was shout out to people that record their PVs. I think it'd be more interesting now in the with teams. Okay, Trickter gets 5 points for his team. What team is he on? He's on. Oh shoot. Okay, bro, and he gets another. Wait, Trickter gets another 3 for game first place. Blinky gets. Oh no. Buzzy gets 1. Banana Man gets 5. Imshanoff gets 7. Amen gets... Yeah, we might need a redraft. We might need a... Siggy gets 4. Wait. Did Flimflon and Imshanoff gets placement again? What the heck? Amen gets 8. Well... This seems a little unbalanced. Oh man, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright, it's another day to play the game of GeoGuessr, and it's another day to wake up with a privilege. To use your noggin. Round 1, game 1. Why not 10? Okay, give me a second to think about this. Obviously that's the Greek flag, and there's water south. I think it might be one of these islands over here. That's my best guess right now. Water south though. I'm gonna go with one of these islands over here. Because it doesn't look like these islands. It looks like something more like north, but like it looks... Yeah, something over here maybe. I hope. Nice. With water south, I guess I could have found that eventually, but didn't really quite know where to go with water south. Round 2. That's off to a great start, only losing 120 points. This is Italy with these bollards. Wait, yeah. Is it? Are these Italian bollards? Looks like it. Looks like maybe western, like north. Something like this. That's east. Oh, there's an elephant here. Do I know this elephant? I unironically might know this elephant. Like, I might unironically know this elephant. I'm not even kidding. If this is in Chobe, like on one of these roads over here, I might know the elephant. Oh, it was over here. I might know the elephant still. Okay. Pretty free seed, but so far. Okay, let's not throw this though. I've only lost 1,200 points. It's kind of a lot for this seed, I would say, so I need to lock in for the next couple of rounds. Super red soil is throwing me for a loop because it looks like the soil reminds me of like this Uppington region, but it being super red makes me think it's closer like to Namibia or something, but the hills are kind of throwing me for a loop. So I'm going to stay over here maybe. I was just kind of over there near Namibia. That's unfortunate. Okay, and then it looks like just north of Santiago. By no means did I win that seed, but I played a consistent game. I played a fair, consistent game. Nothing to really scoff over. Very 24 cable region guessable seed. This one I should have gotten closer to Namibia because I think I might even say it looked like Namibia. This is what ruined me. I thought it was going to be more west. I don't think there's coverage here. So I just threw away 200 points right there for no reason at all by just not clicking on coverage. Really unfortunate. Okay. There's a world where I could get the bridge right, I know. But for me, I'm hyper-focusing on placement today and not really... Like, we can find... It's in this national park. Find a river. Imagine. Tough. This is... Oh my gosh, this is the prop... Pingalao, prop Pingalao. This one, it's this one. Wait, no, it's not.
Pingalao, prop Pingalao. This one, it's this one. Wait, no, it's not.
No! Oh my god, I thought I had two. Dude, I absolutely just fumbled that. I don't even care. How did I fumble that? I thought this was the prop Pingalao bridge. No. I think this bridge I clicked also has flags on it. That made me immediately think of it. Yes. No. It's so unfortunate. I mean, I fumbled. I hope I keep that Senegal, though. Now I know what this bridge looks like if we ever get that bridge, at least. I recognize the national park, and then we could have more than 5 people on here. I think we could have more than 5 people here. Yeah, it's pretty distinct coverage in this national park, I think. So I still might not get points for my team. That would be devastating after that. Honestly, I would be devastated. I'd be so devastated if more than 5 people get that, but I need to fix it. I know you guys left comments on the scoring system for the bridges, but yeah, we'll see. Oh, that was San Marino. That's crazy. Wait, what am I looking at? I just have to get something down because I couldn't tell. Obama, please save us. Obama, save us. Oh, Obama, Loki saved us. Thank you, Obama. We all rejoice. Not bad. I mean, those are standard Omsk trees. Everyone's going to get that. Obama saved me. I missed... I mean, Europe is kind of tough. I'm the San Marino. People don't get points on that. This is Croatia, yeah. Kind of a tough dodge because it's, like, run down. Like, yeah, this is an atypical location for Netherlands, but it does make sense, like, in hindsight. It's just not the first thing that comes to your mind, I don't think, on 4 seconds. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't the best performance, but it could be worse. Okay. Indoor world. Oh my gosh, wait, I have to cope about this Thailand bridge again. The thing is I'm going to watch people's reactions, and they're all going to be, like, expecting me to get that right, I feel like, which is not... I hate that. Because, like, I let my team down. I guarantee you their reactions are going to be like, oh, hopefully Rainbolt got that. Oh, no. What is the next game we're playing? Oh, Indoor World, yeah. Okay, no time limit. Let's do this. Day 7, I think, makes it 1 week. Should get 25k. Round 1, Japan. This will be a reset and a half. I mean, like, Japanese is going to be, like, we can make, it's like a gaming museum or something in Japan. Like, what? Like a library? Honestly, guys, can't be asked. Yeah, I'm like, it's labeled Cuddly Real Estate Agency. Like, all right, attempt number 2. Hopefully then this next one is a little bit more kind to us. Ah, oh, man, that bridge is... This is not very kind to us. We're on, like, on a cruise ship or something. Like, are we on the freaking, like, what? Boiler room? Man, this is actually like a cruise liner or something. Wait. You know what this could be? Is this Antarctica? Is this McMurdo Station? Is this it's a boiler room. Let's just guess here. Oh my gosh. Let's go. That is a great round to get. McMurdo Station. Okay, we will take that. Hopefully the next round is also as kind to us. It's doable and we will scan. Okay, let's think about the country first. SEC. So the SEC, we're going to be like, maybe like, no, I'm just kidding. Okay, that was a horrible joke. I don't think this is findable. It looks like some sort of educational school. It's definitely like Brazil. Right? Like it's not Mexico. I think these people look more Brazilian / Portuguese. I don't know SEC, SES. I keep saying SEC. But I don't know what building we would be in. And, I mean, I guess you could go. But does the outside here look like Rio or? I don't really think so. What if it's like Brasilia? It could be Brasilia. Belo Horizonte maybe. Let's go for something crazy. That's not a shopping center. What is going on here though? It's like a tux. It's like a workplace building. Don't know. It was just Sao Paulo. I mean, yeah. Okay, guys. It's been 30 minutes. I took a break because I wanted to give it my full attention for this next seed, my final attempt of the day. I felt myself getting low energy, or I wanted to. That the McMurdo Station guys kind of I had to smile through the pain. So I'm back, fully energized, fully ready to scan. One last seed, one last attempt for 25K. Can we do it today? Give me a good seed. Airport. Indonesian airport. I thought Lombok. No info here. It reminds me the similar like the Lombok airport that we've seen when I was studying airports. Have we seen this before? I can't remember if we've seen this. I don't think we have, but like for something it feels familiar to Lombok. Is there anything here that's readable? No, but obviously it's Indonesian. It could be the northern. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's my best guess. Wait, why is the POI so weird? What? Why is it? Is it not mapped? I'm so confused. Wait, maybe this is a bad guess. Why is the POI so weird? This is probably not even right. I'm so sorry. I thought this was, the POI was here, and I thought it just wasn't mapped because it was, I didn't even think. We're on a flight. But why does this look like a Thai Airways flight? It could be. I've never had to guess a flight before, but we're guessing the flight. Why does it look like a Thai Airways flight? It looks like a Thai Airways airplane. So maybe we're in Suvarnabhumi. We could be in Damuang, but I'll guess Suvarnabhumi. Assuming it's even right. Oh my gosh. There's actually no way we just guessed the flight from an image. I mean, it looked like a Thai Airways flight. That's amazing. Oh man, that is amazing. I can't wait. I would be on 10,000 right now. I mean, that's kind of unfortunate if you think about it. I hope I don't get this right. I don't know what this is. Honestly, getting that flight right there is kind of makes up for the Bangkok bridge miss. I think that's a good redemption. Also, guys, I'm gonna be honest. You can laugh at me. I don't know if this is Spain or Italy. I'm just gonna be keeping it a buck. Don't know if this is Spain or Italy. Don't know if it's Spain or Italy Parliament. I'm sorry if it's oh, it's Lisbon. Okay, I wasn't getting that. That's all good. I'm giving up. Oh, that one was actually Italy. I'm not gonna let that load. Wait, am I tripping? No, I'm surely not tripping. Nice. Okay. Oh, I probably. That might have been a 5 cable seed. I got Lombok, which is kind of a good pull, but I kind of just missed the POI, which is kind of funny. By the way, guys, Thai Airways, not to flex, but I am a Royal Orchid member plus on the Thai Airways Star Alliance. I mean, I recognize these seats, but you know me, you guys. You guys know I'm sitting in the front. Wait, there's an upstairs. Okay, yeah, nah. I'm just kidding. I did not know they even had coverage in planes. Oh my god, this just made a banger thumbnail, and I got it right. Let's see how everyone else does. Alright, it is the next day. Are you guys ready to see how everyone did? I am. So we had 2 bridges that I could potentially, or we had 2 bridges I think are gettable. We'll see if anyone got more than 5. I know I need to fix the bridge points, but maybe we just keep the clause on 5 over, and then once someone hits 50, which is probably going to be by the end of the week, we can figure out a new format. Alright, game 1, 40 seconds. How do we do? Yeah, like, that is crazy work. Okay, wait, let's see. How many people we have playing? 43 people. Oh my gosh. And Blinky's getting top 3 again, so shout out to Vancouver. Or really Team Blinky at this point. Okay, 22.4. Yeah, I think I might have mentioned this is a 24 cable seed. I think I did, yeah. So yeah, this is great. Gorka, getting the 5K with Blinky. And I will give a shout out to Gorka. He's the best Spain player by far, in my opinion. At least at Spain. And he's not, I think he might have just turned 18, so we should see him in the World Cup hopefully soon. He's uploading his POVs now. And I think he'll probably be speaking in Spanish. But if you guys speak Spanish and want to watch a Spanish POV as well of these dailies, support our friends here. Yeah, a lot of people, this is where I lost most of points by not going Eastern here. Emily, good guess. Yeah, so all the links in the description to all the POVs are in the description. Yeah, Kasani, good guess here by Topotic and Ricky. I think there's coverage here. I don't think there's coverage all the way over. Maybe there's coverage here because 2 people clicked there. This is where I saw the elephant though. That's where I saw the elephant, so I wanted to click where I saw it, because what if maybe he walked, over. Yeah, good guess by Consist there. Yeah, very 24 cable seat. 24-4 by Lindley is crazy work. And then, yeah, just north of Santiago there. Yeah. All right, let's see the 10-second zigzag. Let's go. We get 2 points from zigzag here. All right, let's see if more than 5 people got the bridge right round 1, or do I get 5 points for our team? It doesn't look promising off the start. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've done it. I brought 5 points to my team. I brought 5 points to my team. I'm not worthless. I'm not worthless. The washed comments, they're valid. They're valid, but hey, 5 points. Are they a little Mickey Mouse because I got the bridge right? Yeah, it does not placement. We need to fix the bridge. Thank you, JHK and Jamabi for not clicking the bridge. That means a lot to me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, we might have a winner after the bridge. The bridge meta. Dude, placement almost means nothing with the bridge meta. Okay, I have to fix this, guys. I'm sorry. This is the first time I've tried something like this, so we'll get the kinks out in the kind of in this first stage. We might even have another 5. I think we might have more than 5. Dude, this one, guys, I'm not even gonna lie. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, nice. Wait, no. Wait, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, did I just give that whole preamble? No, there's 43 people playing. I forgot to add all 43. I am worthless. I'm gonna be worthless, aren't I? I'm gonna be worthless. I'm gonna be worthless. I'm gonna be worthless. I'm gonna be worthless. Please don't let me be worthless. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're not worthless. That would have been a disaster. So then I was just trying to think, did I say 5 or more or 5? Okay. Oh, and then I got 7th place here. Boki. Wait, dude, Armani popped off today. Wait, what? I don't think he's on a team yet either. Oh no, we haven't put him on a team. We keep having. Wait, he might be on a team. We'll have to see. Yeah, no one getting Netherlands there. Wait, that's actually crazy. I was expecting at least someone to get Netherlands, but yeah, in 4 seconds it's kind of tough. Wolf Trekker, great guess. Sheesh. Lindley, good guess. And then Omsk. Yeah, good guess by Imshinov and Mackham. Alright, let's get this point situated. So myself gets 5. Boki gets 5. MK. Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna look at the scores yet because I like to look at the end. I think that's May Potato. That also gets 5. 43 people playing, yeah. It's actually insane work. Okay, and then Armani gets 3. Zigzag gets Team Vancouver 5. Boki adds another point for 6. And then we have Lindley getting 3 for his team here. Armani adds 2 more. And Blink, yeah, to get like the weight for the bridges is way too high. Because like Armani had one of the best days of his life, and I just clicked a bridge and got the same points. Yeah, that's just not right. Let's see where we are. Oh wow, wait, Vancouver's low-key catching up. Wait, let me see. I messaged my friends actually in Discord what I said about the bridge. So let me see what my context was. I said I put a clause on bridges: if over 5 people get the bridge right, it's voided. Let's be honest. If I got it right and it was 5, I would give myself points. Amen. And then Macum gets 5. Ben gets 11. Quark gets 7. Oh wait, that's our teammate. Let's go. And CG gets 5. All right, yeah. So we're playing the 50. So we'll probably see a winner tomorrow. I mean, this was like a 4-day series, so we're gonna have to fix a point system. And but this is a good test run, I think, just to get everything out. And we're also adding Orlando to the dailies tomorrow, so Orlando will be on a team. Sweet. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I just edited that and realized I forgot to add the Iceland bridge. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 people getting that, so that is within the realm still. I'm changing the map on bridges. I think that map's not very good. Thank you to the map maker, but I'm going to switch to this one that's AI generated maps or bridges that's less handpicked. So I'll use Karania's map. He hasn't updated in 2 years, but I'll ask him to update it. Okay, so that means Banana Man gets 12. Finn gets 16. And Boki gets 14. And Quark Sauce gets 12. And yeah, we have a winner. Okay, yeah, that was nothing. I'm sorry. I didn't expect that map to be so easy for bridges, but I didn't play it before, and that's on me. So tomorrow we're gonna reset, and we're gonna have a new scoring system, and it's gonna be a great day. It's gonna be a great day tomorrow. But shout out to SLDHH St. Louis Duhaha for a little test run on scoring, and now it's where it gets serious. Now is where it gets serious. All right, it's another day to play the game of GeoGuessr, and it's another day to wake up with the privilege to use your noggin. Round 1, game 1. Okay, Brazil with water east, maybe? This is so sandy. You know what this immediately reminds me of is one of these up here. Let's see if we can find the beach. Okay, it's a north-south road. We have 23 seconds. Something like that. I know there's a one beach over here with coverage, like here, that looks kind of like that. It might be one of these. One of these beaches, I think. I don't really quite know where, but that is the best guess I have. Let's try it. Close enough, I think. Yeah, just like 1 or 2 beaches. I think I was like, yeah, 1 or 2 beaches over. Oh, interesting. Wait, what? This is South Korea now? Or wait. It looks like South Korea, but it's like Trekker. Can't quite tell what I'm looking at, but it looks like SK. Yeah. Let's just go something north here, I think. Maybe up here. I don't think you can lose more points in one country like South Korea. Okay. Orkney ever, potentially? That would be a crazy shout. That would be a crazy shout. But, like, I don't hate it with, like, all the water around us. Like, I mean, it's more likely Scotland or, like, Ireland, but I'm going to go for some points as I lost some on South Korea. Okay, just a different island over there in Scotland. Is that water to our east right here in Argentina, or looks like it should be? Water east. It's not BA, I don't think, is it? Feels quite off. Doesn't look that north. Something down here, maybe? Nice, okay, that's a good guess. That was a really good guess, I guess, in Djibouti. That's, and then ends off in Guat, or Should be Guat here. I think it's DR. Yeah, should just be Guatemala City. I think something near it at least. Oh, that makes sense. Not bad. I think that was actually pretty good. Pretty good day. I mean, I kind of messed up my SK because I had seen some Gen 4 tracker up here near North Korea. I don't know where the Gen 3 tracker is. And then yeah, I almost got this beach right. This is kind of frustrating though. I feel like I could have gone that road. I still got 4,000. I mean, that could potentially be placement because I got 4.8, 4.8, 4.7, 4.1, 4.3. We'll see. Bridge to World. I don't think I've gotten placement in like 5 or 6 days. I think this is a different map, but I think it's fine. It's the same thing. So I kind of need placement on at least one today to get the swagger back. UPS. I don't know. This is like something in Ontario, I guess. Gen 4 winter coverage. Let's go down here. Get me out of this game. Please just get me out of this game, bro. Get me out of this game. I don't want to play this game anymore. I don't want to play this game anymore, man. I don't want to play this game anymore. I don't even know. Let's go more north. That was a great guess. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, Vancouver. I didn't see those pines. Okay, this is what happened, right? This is what happened, guys. I'm just gonna be honest with you guys. This is what happened. I saw UPS. I was like, oh, UPS, the USA. And then naturally you think, wait, is the UPS also in Canada? And then I see a freaking maple leaf on the back of this truck. And I think, oh, Canada, but also looks like the US. Let's go Toronto. Didn't see these. Gosh dang it. I hope that doesn't make it into the compilation. That's undeserved. Cool. Okay, Rainbolt World. That's absolutely just tragic. Okay, things you hate to see for 100, please. We can bring it back here, though. We can bring it back. I'm not making any bad guesses until I get around like this and I don't know where to click. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all, to be honest. Pretty basic seed, I'd say. Like, everyone should be getting about 20k on that minimum. So, but it's kind of volatile in 4 seconds. Czechia makes sense. I was kind of hedging Hungary, Bulgaria there, though, to be honest, because of winter Gen 3 coverage. That was a pretty quick day, I think, for the indoor. Or, that was a pretty quick day for the first 3. Dude, let me go back and look at this. Where was this? Like, that's just unexcusable. Absolutely just tragic. Okay, indoor world. I think it's day 23 of trying to get 25k in NPZ indoor only. Attempt number 1 of 3 starts now. We're in like a home store. Like it's like a what is this? It's like a Lowe's or something. I mean, obviously not Lowe's, but I mean, obviously this has to be like northern Canada somewhere. If I'm able to find this, I know there's no way I am. There's no way. I mean, everything here looks like it should be used for like the cold climate up. Oh, wait. We can find this, I think. Is there like a... Is it this? One of these? Like this store right here? I think it has to be. No. What is this? Dude. Nah. Oh, that's so frustrating. No idea what this is. That was Mongolian camera in Russia. Yeah, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Oh man, between that and the Mongolian fake hammer. Oh my god, could you imagine if I was on a 20k and then I get that, I'm like, wait, it's Mongolian camera, and it ends up being Moscow? I would actually like, no, that would be unforgivable. And I just don't know arenas, unfortunately. Or theaters, I should say. And yeah. It's definitely European, Spanish, or Italian, I think, but I just don't know. Let's go. Let's go for something crazy. Let's go Barcelona, and let's go. Let's just find some sort of theater here for the Hail Mary. Just like, because like, what if? There we go. L Auditory. It's gonna be a W Auditory after this one. Okay, and just like that, tip number 3 for the day. Lock in, everyone, lock in. Okay, gift shop in USA with some presidential figures, it looks like. Okay, like everything here is like presidents themed. Are we in like... Nah, I'm just kidding. Yeah. Like, I'm at a loss of, like... I mean, we have to just go DC here, don't we? You know what I don't think is, like, a bad shout, though? Like, I could try that I think would be, like, a noble shout. That I just can't quite tell if outside would ever make sense for that. Is the Mount Rushmore, like, National Park, like, gift shop. I mean, it would make most sense just to guess DC, I think, but like it doesn't look like DC outside at all. And like, where else would you have like such a memorabilia of like U.S. presidents in the U.S.? Like, there's the like, it's like every like. Can I even find? Can I even find? Let me see. Okay. It's not that hard. I've never tried to look for Mount Rushmore on a map, okay? I found it. Is there like, is it like this gift shop? Would the Mount Rushmore gift shop have things other than the presidents on Rushmore? I have no other guess, guys. I'm really sorry. I have to be missing something obvious. I'm so sorry. I just really don't think it's here though, because like, that would be, okay, is there like a, let's see. Like, maybe something near the White House. There's like, White House Visitor Center. I genuinely don't know what to guess here. Would they? I'm sorry, guys. I'm giving up. I've stared at this image for too long. You guys are probably screaming and like, I don't know. That's why it said Jerry 76. That shirt said... Oh, I did not read... Oh. I mean, I would have never have guessed that. I mean, yeah. I'm never... Oh my gosh. This place is freaking patriotic. Alright, maybe tomorrow. Let's see how everyone else does. Alright, so let's see how everyone did, shall we? I don't think I got placement today. I forgot though, so I guess let's just find out how we did. Round 1, 42nd. I got 11th here. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. I'll take that. 31 people playing. Let's see. Round 1. Any beach getters? Yes. Where is it? Oh, just Lindley game near the road there. Lots of us north, makes sense, up there. Round 2 was SK. And of course, Anna, who is probably the best South Korean player, is getting the road right. Beautiful location. Okay, round 3. Imshinov, Kansis, and Rohan. There's someone beneath them? Yeah, Lindley, guessing on the same. Nice. 23-9 by Lindley's really good. Dallin and Lindley getting a 5K there. That's very impressive. And then round 5 is Guat. And Havard. And I think that's Sponge. Should be Sponge. Eddie. Getting the 5K there. I knew Sponge wouldn't get the 5K. Wait, did we get any points there? No. We did not. But Zigzag got placement here. And I am not. How was my 4-second game? Was my 4-second game doable? We'll have to see. Okay, I forgot that happened. Okay, I'm not alone. I'm not alone. I'm not alone at all. You know, Banana Man, that's almost getting the bridge right, I will say. You got the highway right, but wrong portion. That's very good, guys, because he actually guessed on a bridge with water, which is probably more logical. Round 2. Any bridge getters? No. Lots of Southern Russia. Zigzag close there. Toro close there. No bridges. Yep, I added everyone. And then almost I ended up being the closest here. That's pretty good. Don't think anyone's finding that though. Don't know if that's inserted bridge, but alright, final day. Oh no. Okay, well at least Zigzag got placement. Macam closest there. 4 seconds is gonna be pretty standard. All high scores here. All very high scores, yeah. Dash, and then good guess there by Contis and Topotic. $22.3. Yeah, I mean, by like 50 points, if I just guess Czechia, I mean, if I just guess closer, Lindley getting 24, Mishinov getting 30, Dallin getting 13, Rohan getting, this might be a generationally bad day for Team Vancouver here. Bogey getting 18, Zigzag getting 26. 7 for Banana Man, CG getting 8, and Rohan getting 18. Trichter getting 23. Oh, that's Constance and Trichter getting back to. Oh no. I'm scared to look at leading tickles. Flimflon, wait, Flimflon. What happened to, wait, Lindley popped off, that's what happened. Who else got points here? Boki and Rohan, yeah, and Dallin got points today. Wait, Flimflon could low-key catch up to, actually it's actually not over. It might be Jover for one team though. This is bad. I'm not even playing that bad, like I have 15 points, like I think that's like fair. Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright, it's another day to play the game of GeoGuessr, and it's another day to wake up with the privilege to use your noggin. Round of 1, game 1, lock-in. What? It's an Indian island, surely, right? With water north? Is it ever the one really, really tiny islands, western? These, like one of these tiny, tiny islands? It could be. Do any of these even have roads? I don't know. Yeah, this one does. This one, I don't know what I'm doing. This could be a generationally bad shout. It was one of those tiny islands. Wow. Very cool. Round 2. Also, guys, look at this. Wait, let me lock in real quick. What is this? No, I can. Right here. My heart rate. Lock in. Wait, what is this? Wait, why did I think this was like a Madeira? Not Madeira, sorry. Canaries. Why is it like volcanic Spain or something? Like these barriers right here feel. Wait, what am I doing here? What is this vegetation? I don't know. This could be a generously bad guess. Okay, it was Canaries, but I guess I just need to learn the vegetation from island to island better. So I guess I'm... Oh my god, I'm getting nervous. Wait, I'm actually... Stop. Lock in for Team Vancouver. Lock in for Team Vancouver. Lock in for Team Vancouver. Okay, this looks like Chubut. But not. With like hills, so it's like west over here, maybe something? I don't know. Is it even more north, maybe? Yeah, maybe more north. I don't know. It's not near Bariloche. Is it even way more north? Maybe. I don't know. Oh, this is beautiful. What road is this? It's round 4. We can't blunder this. I mean, it should just be the 7, right? You would just think this is somewhere south on the 7. And there's water to our west. Wait, this is fine. We have 20 seconds. I don't think it's gonna be a 7. I think it's gonna be a white road. Maybe near Porto Montt. Shoot. No, this is so findable. It's so frustrating. That's so frustrating. It was just a 7. Okay. Wait. Why is this... I mean, this is just Argentina, right? Is this near Chubut too? I think this one's actually near Chubut, like near Comodoro, right? I actually forgot where Gen 4 stops in Argentina, though. I mean, the sun's north, it looks like, or north enough for me to go Southern Hemisphere on this. But I have no idea what this is. It kind of reminds me of some Comodoro Hills. Something over here. Okay. That was fine. That was not very easy seed at all. I mean, wait, did we have to... Okay, 2 Argentina, Chile. That was pretty diverse, actually, besides the South America there. We had to get the island right, or like those islands, and then we had to get... Definitely not placement, because I lost points on the island, 300 points there, and then if you get this island right on round 2, you pick up 500 points. That's fine, though. And I think you can get a couple 5Ks on this 7 there. Did I even guess with Water West? No, what am I doing? Alright, bridged world. Let's do this. This is our time to shine. Come on, let's at least... We have to get placement. Ooh. This looks pretty far south. What is this? Okay. Findable. Wait, this is findable. No, it's north-south. It's north-south. It's north-south. Ah. No. I mean, technically it is findable. Denmark, or what am I looking at here? Poland, maybe? Are we looking at Poland or Denmark? Oh, B-type guardrail is Poland. I guess it could be Germany, but no way. Yeah. What is this? Russia? Or, wait, is this like Romanian pavement? Maybe. Hungary, okay. And then northeast Brazil. We can try and find Bahia Bridge. Come on. Yeah, well, maybe next time get the freaking province right. Yeah, that wasn't that bad. Wasn't that good either. All right, 4 seconds. It has not been that good of a day for us so far, but we can end on a high note, I believe. North of Ulan. Oh, it was actually the pocket up there. That's actually gettable. Mexico or Panama? Okay, wait, that was a decent guess. It's Argentina, maybe near BA. Nice. Boom. Playing well. Wasn't bad. Wasn't placement, don't think, but we played well. I think I blundered my round 5 to end Mongolia is like... I think people get pocket there because it looks pretty distinct. Fair enough. Okay. Indoor time. And this is where things get pretty nerve-wracking for me. So... It's day 29. I'm trying to get 25k in NPZ indoor. Only round 1 game 1 starts. Oh my gosh, dude. Now. Dude, this has been the most beneficial thing I've ever done in my life. Like, Vancouver, thank you so much. You've actually helped me more than you've ever hurt me. Round 2. I mean, with this green sign and forces and math and electricity, Our best bet is just scan London for a science museum or like a kids museum. Last time I scanned London, it became Edinburgh. So just give me some time to scan here. Oh my gosh. Science museum. Hands-on exhibit of dozens of galleries. I think it's actually just this. Unless there's like a world where it's Australia, I don't see it not being... I mean, it's at least a science museum in London with the exit sign and... Wait. Oh, that uses Lyft. Oh, they're using Lyft. Oh yeah, they're definitely in London. Actually, does Australia use Lyft or this elevator? No, I don't know. This is the best guess. I wanted to click here yesterday. So that would be funny if we had the location here yesterday or today. Do I click more in the center in case it's like... I think that's probably smart because it looks like this is like the museum gift shop, so it's all the same building, so... I'm so glad I did that. Oh my gosh. I don't know if that showed, but yeah, that would have... Okay. Oh, great. Last time this happened, I scanned Mumbai and not New Delhi, so... I'll scan New Delhi this time. It's like an aviation... museum in India. Mythology aviation. Huh? Dude, my internet is being super slow right now. I have no idea why. It makes scanning literally so unfun. Like, I've scanned pretty much all of New Delhi, guys. I cannot find anything in New Delhi. I'm gonna look in Mumbai. If I can't find anything here, I'm just gonna click in the airport. No, I don't know what to. I don't know what to do. I think I'm giving up, guys. I don't even have anything to click. I can't find anything with aviation in it, or like space or anything. Yep, I'm giving up. I've spent too much time on this. I've spent way too much time trying to find anything. The only thing that comes close is the Indian Air Force Museum. That's like the only thing that I can find remotely close. And I don't think this is the Indian Air Force Museum because this is a military museum with outdoor exhibits. And, well, we are indoors. But this is me waving my white flag because I do not know. If it's labeled... Okay, how far do I have to zoom to be able to see this? I should just guess another science museum. I guess it makes sense, but... I just assumed it was going to be specific to aviation because everything in that, I guess maybe that specific exhibit was just aviation. That's unfortunate. Is this the Barcelona one or is this Alcatraz? Did you guys actually put me in Alcatraz? I think this is just Alcatraz. I literally think this is just Alcatraz. I literally think it's just Alcatraz, which is... Where's Alcatraz? There it is. Looks like it's me. Wow, we actually just got put in Alcatraz. I did not know. How is Alcatraz on Street View? What? What is that? I did not know that. And then exit in English. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend much time on this. Let's click New York, maybe. You know, Mumbai is actually more like look at that. Look at that. Because I think that's 3 times now I've lost. Wait, dude, wait. You know, I don't want to put the hypothetical out there, but in theory, if I learned Mumbai, that would have been 25K. In theory. Yes, you can pull the... If Steph Curry was 7 foot, he'd be a better NBA player. Yeah, well, listen. If I was, knew Mumbai, I would got... Okay. Yeah. Also, let me know. Should I keep the heart rate, or should I just do it for indoor only? I feel like I'm thinking too much of it. What the? It looks vaguely Turkish. Cafe with a K. Look. Okay. Never finding that. Someone commented the other day that they get upset with my lack of due diligence. I just have a good radar of what's doable and what's not. Like, you have to pick your battles here, guys. I don't fully think it's a lack of due diligence. I think sometimes it's like just understanding realistic expectations. Oh my gosh, what are we? We got invited to a board meeting over here. What's going on? Yeah, we'll see. Like, this is not. I mean, I can try. Let's go to Pakistan, and let's find this person's table. And there's some crazy coverage down south, but I think it's better to just go to Lahore. Okay, what could this be? This is like the Frontier Post. Frontier Post. I mean, is that like a newspaper in Pakistan? Are we at like a post office? I doubt it. Maybe everyone here's reading the newspaper. Well, that's our best guess. The first post office I see, I'm clicking. I'm actually curious to see what this even is. I found all the government offices. Maybe it's something like over here. That's my best. Town hall. What level do you guys think their town hall is? Bro, I cannot find anything. Like, really wanting to like try and at least make a decent guess. What is there no? If I scan completely over like, wait, what if it's this publications company? It could be, right? It could be their publications. This could be all him to publications. The fact that I got that close out of all of Lahore, I mean, my reasoning made sense, like going towards the government offices, because those are probably more likely where the Google Street View has coverage access. But that's kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. All right, yeah, this was an interesting day. A little bit of something different today with the heart rate monitor. I don't know if I'll continue doing it. Maybe only for Indoor World. Yeah, we'll see. Let me know what you guys think, and let's see how everyone else does. All right, it's next day. Let's see how we did, shall we? Again, I kind of completely forgot how I did yesterday. I think I did decent, but I don't think it's placement. Maybe on one or two. Maybe on the 10-second or 4-second, I possibly could have, but I doubt. This is all we need to fix. I just hope someone's stepped up today. Also, leading tickles is low-key losing their lead, so we'll have to check in on that. All right. Zigzag, okay, that's good. Blinky, zigzag, so that's 3 points for us on the first one. And I'm getting 9th, so I wasn't too far behind there, so that's actually encouraging. I'm assuming see if anyone got the exact small island here. And that does go to Dallin and Eddie. Nice. Did anyone go on my island? Anyone on my island? Where's my island? Where did I guess? Wait, where am I? Okay, guys, it's... Oh, who is it? Is that Meat Potato? Yeah. Meat Potato just did a GeoGuessr in real life video where he, like, traveled. Search GeoGuessr Meat Potato. Watch his video. Really good video. Okay. Canaries. Okay. MK only want to get that island, right? Maybe that's distinct vegetation. I actually don't know. But, yeah. Maybe not, because we're all kind of over here. It looks the same. But that wasn't a very easy Canaries at all. Like, it was only just the barriers that kind of did that for me. Like, it looked like some Canaries barriers. Yeah, a couple of us in Chubut here. And, like, pretty far south, but, yeah. Happens. And then this one. Okay. No one getting the 5K, but all on the same river. It's slightly more south. And then, good guess here. Oh, Blinky getting the road right. That's my teammate. Okay, 4-second. Blink again. Wait, okay, so that's good. So that's 5 points for Team Vancouver. Okay. Blinky stepping up. Round 1, US, everyone getting. Banana Man and Trictor close there. Okay. But no bridges. Did anyone get the bridge here? Let's go. No, guys. I know he's my teammate. I know he's my teammate. Guys. Nah, I'm not even arguing. He got 5,000 points. That's getting the bridge right. Like, I've given Imshin off the bridge when it was like 100 miles away. Okay, just kidding, Imshin off. But like, okay, like that counts. No one got the bridge there. Benny Man close there. Wait, Team Vancouver. Oh, I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in tomorrow, bro. I gotta lock in tomorrow. All right, 4 seconds. Did I come in clutch at all? Wait, Team Vancouver like actually like popped off today. Wait, did I add everyone's score here? I didn't. Give me a second. Any 4-9s here? Let me see real quick before I do this. No. I didn't think this was going to be placement because I didn't get the Mongolia, and then I think I messed up somewhere else, Blinky. Oh, the Mexico. Dude, okay, so I actually thought this was Panama, but the car blur didn't look like Panama. Or I really just would have gone Panama on that. And I even guessed in like Chiapas because I was worried. I was like trying to go as far south in case it was Panama. Okay, B8. Wait, okay, I did lock in. Oman. And then, okay, yeah. Nice. Well played. Alright, so I'll give Blinky his points before I forget. So that's 25. 3 for getting a bridge right. Finn gets 19. Zigzag gets 29. MK gets 42. 42 is insane, by the way. Like, 42 is actually insane. Consus gets 34. Blinky gets 28. Banana Man gets 30. Toro, that's my teammate too. Gets 3. Boki gets 24. Imshinov, wait. Are we in last place? I'm not looking yet because I like to look at the end. 32, and then Consus gets 35. Wait, did I do that right? No, but then it gets 31, and then Consus gets 35. Nope, we're still in last. Okay, well, yeah. And wait, St. Louis Duhaha popped off because they were, I think, wasn't Flin Flon 8 away from leading tickles? I don't know. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I just came across this Google Captcha image in the wild, and I was quite confused, per usual on Captchas, because, so obviously you click the top 4 here because they all have part of the bus, right? And you also click these 4, but then you click these 3. Quite frankly, I didn't know. But what I did know is that this bus was in Brazil. So there's only one logical thing to do. It's fun, okay? You want to know why it's extra fun? If you guys don't know, captchas are all taken from Street View. But what they're not always is they're not always published. So this is likely an image from Street View, from the Street View car that has never seen the world besides the captcha. And that's because a lot of times Street View drives their car for data and records, but never actually publishes them. But sometimes the panos are taken from the car, not from Street View, right? So, and even more of a fun fact, before Vietnam was ever released, you could actually scrape Vietnam coverage from Google Street View images. Same thing with Gen 4 South Korea, fun fact. This pano, when I find it, will not actually be on Street View, and that is super fun. So we are unlocking a new pano. But first we have to find it. So I'm gonna give you guys a second to pause it to make an educated guess on what you think we're looking at. Okay, I give you a second to pause. Let me walk you through my thought process, because this does look like a pretty small context image, but really in this image there's so much context, and this will make it so easy to find, at least the general area, very, very quickly. So how did I know this was Brazil? So right here we can see we have a red tinted plate. This is very common on buses in Brazil, and well, duh, Portuguese. Doesn't take a genius to figure that out, right? So what we're going to do next is we're going to think about what the full image of this looks like, so when we start scanning, we know what to scan for. And there's one important context here that makes this super easy. All right, let's talk through a couple of things here. One, it looks like we're driving left. But Brazil does not drive left. We think it's driving left because, well, this is the back of the car, this is the back of the bus, and, well, we're going that way. Because this right here would indicate, you know, the end of the road, or like the furthest left part of the road. But that's where that actually helps us out a lot. Because we also have the back of a sign right here, which means that there's also probably a road coming this way on the other side of this right here. And this bus right here is probably stopped at a bus stop, like a station that stops, that's like in the middle of the road. So what I'm imagining right now is, like, let's say it's like a road that goes like this. There's a bus station right here. And then there's a road that goes like that. All right. And then like right here is what the bus is like here, you know? So that's kind of what I'm imagining this to look like, which is always important to kind of think in your head about the possible scenarios. I think if this back of the sign wasn't there, I would start looking for one-way roads. But since that's the back of the sign right there, which means that there's probably cars coming from this direction, I kind of feel like I'm pretty confident in like this being the layout. But then the next part is like Brazil's a pretty big country, right? So how are we going to find the exact city in Brazil? Well, that's obvious. It's not obvious, but it will be obvious soon. So this is one of my favorite parts of the internet. Let me show you guys. What's it called? Shoot, what's that website called? Oni Bus Brazil. Is it this one? Give me a second. So there's all these like different sub niches of, maybe I have to spell it the Brazilian way. Yes. So there's all these different sub niches on the internet, right? It's the same thing as trains. There's people out there in Brazil that love buses, and for the past like 20 years have been cataloging every single bus on this website right here. It's just people talking buses, bro. Good morning, Allison. How are you? Anyways, we can see right here it says Via Livre. Apologies for my pronunciation. So I'm just gonna search Via Livre here and see if it comes up with anything. And that looks like the bus. Okay, so yes, we can confirm that bus, and it is
Recife.
That's just because the comments always come out my pronunciation, so I had to do my due diligence. I'd always pronounce this wrong, I know. I would always just say Recife or Recife. But what we can even do here is you can actually even go and find the exact bus. All right, this is the same exact bus that is in that photo right there. So 2436 Fleet on the numbering, and 2436. So 100% confirming this bus is in Pernambuco, Recife, Brazil, right? Yeah, I think you can even search somewhere on here the buses by its exact number, so we can look at all the images of it. So we didn't even need to find this exact bus because we also could already read Via Livre, on the back of this bus. But now that we know where it is, we can search and look at see if they have like a line available. Usually I use Moovit, Moovit, but it looks like their website here has the line on it, if it will load. Let me connect to Brazil. I don't know if this is actually just my internet being slow, or even with a VPN it's not working. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go to the images, and hopefully it's one of these. Yeah, okay. Get scammed. Oh, come on. It's going to be like 2 pixels. Okay, there's one line here. Yeah, so it looks like the BRT line is what they're calling this. So let's see if there's a... Okay, so that's good. Yeah, move it. This is what I typically use. So it does have the... Okay, I think it's probably just on this line. And, oh, we can see here. This is the exact station. Well, probably not the station because there's probably many stations, but if we look at this, we can see the yellow. It has the same yellow paneling. Oh, that's kind of a cope, actually. I think you can see some yellow there. But also, like, the yellow here. That could just be the station that we're looking at, especially because it's, like, off the ground level. Like this. So I think that is it. And it has the same yellow curb right here. I don't think it's a station, but it could be. So it goes down the main road. All right, let's see. Obviously, we know where this is. Okay, so it goes down, it looks like this road right here. And there is bus station. So what we're gonna look for is the station, or like probably not this, but a station with two, yeah, exactly like these. So it's definitely one like this, because ooh, maybe not. This is another thing that we have to think about. This is Gen 3 camera, which means that this photo was taken probably around 2016, 2017. and not more recently. So we're gonna have to go back in historic imagery to get the most realistic image. So understanding your camera generations is pretty vital on finds like this. So we can go back to 2016. Yeah, so we can see in 2016 there is an overhang here, but this direction here doesn't have that sign that we're looking for, and neither does this direction. So what we're gonna do now is we're just gonna go down. Oh wait, it can't be. Wait, no, wait. Where did that sign go? Okay, it was added too late. I thought I had just found on the first one. I was about to say that would be the luckiest thing of all time. But yeah, you can see when this camera was taken on the Gen 3, because of the camera quality that obviously we know wasn't there during 2016. You can see probably in Gen 4 here it starts. So okay, so it's not here. So we're gonna go keep looking at stations, and they should be marked. It should be the ones with 2 stations because they get off on each side. So we can just scan here. Looks like it was even built in like 2015. But also what's confusing me is that if we look at the pavement here, we can start looking for this white line, and it looks like the pavement is consistent at least across 2 lanes. But we can see in this image right here that this is like only half a lane, so it can't even be here. So that's interesting. We have to look for pavement that goes out a little bit further. It has to be a 2-lane road, so it can't be there. Can't be those. Maybe here? No. They need to start marking better. What we also could do, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, why am I'm so silly. Okay. All right, set. So you can see here the code that GPT wrote was, yeah, just defines the arena, and then basically just gives us, I said only give me only give me bus stations with buildings, which is basically just a building, or like anything besides a shelter. Like a shelter, like a awning wouldn't be considered a building. So I think we looked at these right here. So I'm just gonna start looking. It's not gonna be these down here because these are on the train station or on the like a train line. So those aren't the right buildings. So it's gonna be one of these along the line that we saw right here, that goes across with the stations. So I'm just gonna start from west and go east because that's the most logical way of thinking. So. I think that's it. Selfie. I am pretty sure this is it. Let me confirm. As you can see here, these are all the public days that this was actually released. And you can see that it probably got built in 2016, 2017. So there will be no pano anywhere here. Oh yeah, this is definitely it. This is the white line. So that photo is actually probably taken in 2018. But we can't even get close to really... Let me see if I can get a better look here. Yeah, there's not... It was probably more than likely taken November 2018. You can see the back of the sign right there. We have the same solid white line in the middle right here. It's the same sign right here, and then this right here is that right there behind the bus. So Nice. I think that took me a lot longer than expected, honestly, because I had to sit there and scan through every single bus stop because you can't really skip something on something like that. There could have been something I missed that could have made that faster, like delete your comment. Delete your comment, just delete it. I know. The first thing I mentioned, I was just editing this back, and it was the hardest edit of my life because I'm cringing at myself the entire time. If you caught it, congrats. I mentioned how important it was to write out what you think the road looks like. And notice how on this road right here, I mentioned it was curved. And then what did I do? I'd go on and scan every single bus station on the straight as an arrow road. And then in the first bus station that was actually off the straight road was actually the correct bus station. Realistically, I probably could have found that in 30 seconds, but I fast forwarded it, but the video was like 5 minutes, 4 minutes long, so it wasn't that big of a deal, but kind of a blunder on my end, but hindsight Andy. We have officially found unreleased Street View imagery. How fun. It's just a kind of fun little exercise here. It showed you guys a couple different parts of the internet and kind of how I find things, but very, very fun. Hope you guys enjoyed. Alright, it's another day to play the game of GeoGuessr, and it's another day to wake up with the privilege to use your noggin. Oh, wait. I know this. I've seen this before. I've literally seen this road before. On accident. Like by myself. Or how did I see this? I have to find where I've seen this. I think Gorka sent it to me. Or sent it to my Discord. And if Gorka sent me something, then it would have to be in Spain. Because he wouldn't send a location that wasn't Spain. I don't remember where it was, though. It was south. Wait. Oh, dude. That's a great pool. That was probably over like a year ago. Okay. This one's more interesting. I mean, you probably just go Monty here. It's like an atypical Monty, though. Like, you could potentially go Crow, but, like, probably not, right? Like, North Monty. East. Okay. Oh, how beautiful. Unless it's Canada, then it's not. Just kidding. I think that's a maximum sign right there, not... Yeah, there's no way that's saying speed limit on that sign right there. It looks Canadian, so it's probably saying maximum. And then we just go somewhere, I think pretty, like, near Banff, but not quite at Banff. North-South Highway. 95, maybe? So maybe even more south, actually. Let's go down here. More north, okay. I mean, you want to just go near Porto on this. Yeah, good guess there. I walked through the desert on a horse with no name. Yeah, I kind of just want to go, like, it's California because of the black line in the middle right here. And so I think it's going to be something east over here. Maybe even potentially near Death Valley. So let's go in north-south-ish road. Mountains to our south, though. Yeah, let's go there. Not bad. Not bad at all. That was a decently good game. Pretty free, though, I would say. Wait, I have to find where Gorka sent this. I found it. Wait, let's see. Is this the same road? It is. Oh my gosh. It's literally the exact same pano, except it was turned around. But I recognize the sand from this angle. I wish I paid more attention to where exactly it was, but yeah, it's a great pool. It wasn't that long ago, though. It was more recent. It was a couple months ago. Okay. What do we want to do now? Let's do Leaf. No, let's do... Yeah, let's do Sulking World, actually. That was a fun Spaghetti map, and I want to support Spaghetti. Let's give this map a chance again. It's basically just points down, so it's like only showing you soil slash like pavement, so it's kind of fun. Okay, this gives off, like, I would go to the US, but the road's too skinny. Like, so, like, let's just go like France, Germany. Yeah, I'm not going in niche on that. This one's probably A-type guardrail with this. Is it Bulgarian pavement, maybe? Could be. Yeah. It's a good shot. This is just Sweden. Maybe like something near Stockholm, not too south. Okay. Gives off kind of Japanese, like, coloring on that road line right there. Yeah, nice. This one is tough. Gen 4 with the, what? It's not Sweden, or it's like, I don't know what I'm guessing. That came to me last second. Look at this. This is the, I thought this was an outer line. That's why I was so confused, and I realized we were driving to left, and I saw the double antenna driving left. That is actually very tough. Okay, wait, let's try one more. Let's try one. Ah, I'm so addicted. This specific map is like so addicting because like you get the rush of like getting a good guess, and north south road here. See, like once you get a guess like that, it's like impossible to stop playing. Wait, we can get a pretty good score here actually. I'm just gonna hedge. Actually, I'm gonna go south. We'll go center. Okay, it's fine. Czechia, maybe. It could be. Is it Bulgaria? Do I go Bulgaria? I have to go Bulgaria. Wait. Surely right here. Oh, I'm actually throwing, bro. Squat? Or DR? Okay, between this first game, like the round 1, round 5, and that Czechia game. Okay, one more. Let me just try and break 20k on just like one seed, okay? I promise this is my last one. I promise. Okay, lock in. Oh. I mean, you could just go Russia. No, yeah, you have to go Russia here. But like where? Like what? That's where. That makes sense. This is probably in the US, right? Grass, yeah. Arkansas grass. Probably near border, something north. It's pretty good. We could be back in the US with like the cracks in the road here, but the soil is kind of off. Okay, what? Georgia's gettable there, dude. And then, gosh dang it. I'm gonna resist the urge. And it's just type off it. Just type. That literally would have gone on for like another hour. Like okay, lock in. 4 seconds. That is a great round 1. Southern Pines, Peru. Give it to me. East. Mexico, north maybe? It's not. Okay. Excuse me? Cap. Northern Chile? Cap. Indoor world. Let's go. Let's just play again. I liked what we did yesterday where we just kind of played until we got a country wrong. I think it took me like 10 or like 2 weeks to get 5 right in a row initially, so. This is over here. Where was this? I think something over here. I forgot. Nice. Missile hangar. Is this the one in New York? Or DC, or I feel like I knew where this was. It was like, it's like on one of these over here, I think. Yeah, we're just going over countries though, so it's okay. Oh, I got the 5K. Nice. I was just guessing on the pier. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, this is actually tough. We're kind of outside, but what do you do here? I mean, it looks like Central America, or like, it could be like DR, PR, like, yeah, something like that. This one's confusing me, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't really know what to do here. I mean, I think it looks more Caribbean than it does anything else. Could be a bad shot. Maybe Guat or something. Actually, it could be Guat. No, I feel like it's DR, PR, like Guat, or like Mexico, or like something, right? I'll go DR. I don't know, but like, let me go back and look at that location, bro. Like, oh, it's Taiwan. Wait, is this the Kim In guest house, or? I don't know. Oh, you know what? It kind of makes sense with that vegetation now that I think about it. I don't know why I associated this kind of architecture at first to like Lat AM, but it kind of just felt like that kind of to me. But obviously, it does make sense as well for, I think, Kim In. Like a lot, specifically the vegetation back here, like these trees. Well, that was fun, but that was also a complete and utter failure. Oh, wait. What flooring is... I don't think I know this flooring. I mean, is it just... I think it is probably just... Yeah. Blue Seats gave that one away. Oh! How fun. I mean, this looks like it should... What do you do here? Like, if this is a heater, though. Is this a heater? That might be a heater. That looks like a heater, actually. Alaska, then? I mean, it's the U.S. Unless there's, like, a world where it's, like, Bermuda. But because they use the same signs, I never Bermuda here. Let's go Montana. I've seen this. Is this the... well, my initial thought was obviously the Copenhagen one. The Copenhagen... Where was that in Copenhagen? There's like some museum in Copenhagen I was studying over here that's like a submarine and it has like submersible... Like, I don't know. That's English and fire exit. I've already blundered the seed, so it doesn't matter. I don't care. Let's have some fun. This beat is sick. I want to get it off this game right now. I don't know. It's like either Hong Kong or China or like, yeah. You know what you're not allowed to do though, if you think about it? You're not allowed to leave the gym on a miss. You can't leave the gym on a miss. That's like actually rule number 1. Fresh fruit. Okay, we're at like a bar, bro. The Google driver got like bored. Like, where does this give off to you guys? Like what, like you go. It's like in a mall. Like I couldn't tell if we're in like Vegas or like Florida or like nowhere. Doesn't really, let's just go for Vegas. I have no idea. It was Florida. That's kind of unfortunate. Ooh, this flooring is something I remember. Was it in London or Singapore though? I think this was the same flooring that we saw in I saw somewhere in a different room in the National Gallery in Singapore, but I forgot where that was. No, okay. Oh, it was National Gallery Singapore. I just forgot where it was. Let's have some fun. This beat is sick. It is Italian. Let's go Milan. I think, yeah, should be fine. Venice, classic. Let's have some fun. This beat is sick. I mean, surely this is just Spain, right? Barcelona. Let's go Barcelona. Ah. I wish I would have got Miami. I didn't really miss on that one because I called it because it's in Florida. I mean, like, that probably took like the 2 most obvious drinking cities though, to be fair. Like Miami or Vegas. Actually, I wonder if that's true. What is there like a stat on like consumption of alcohol in the US and like cities? And would it be Miami and Vegas or what would it be? I don't even know. Maybe like Buffalo? I'm just kidding. Okay, let's see how everyone else does. Alright, it's the next day. Let's talk about it. If anyone is going to comment about the Arkansas loss just now, I don't want to hear it, guys. Okay, listen. Let's have a good day today. They have a timeout. Decide not to use it. Shout out to 2016. If you know, you know. Okay. Round 1, game 1. Okay, yeah. Gorka and Church are getting this road, right? Corksoft's close. Lots of us in Spain, so there's Spain here. We probably also saw it, but forgot where it was, to be honest. But round 2. Yeah, lots in Monty. 23-3 win by Gorka here, so that's pretty good. Yeah, kind of all over BC there. A couple Alaska makes sense. Region guessing, and then California. Banana closest there, but a couple of us near Death Valley, yeah. The California road line was kind of like, you had to really look for it because it's not as obvious, but you can kind of see it there. All right, next round. We got 7th in that last one and 11th here. That's not bad. Oh, this was the Silking World, yeah. Okay, that one was tough. Yeah, getting Indonesia on that, it's really impressive. Round 2. Bulgaria, that's classic. Stockholm, or Sweden. What was this one? Oh yeah, the Japanese road line. You could kind of see the tint of the yellow. And then Mackham, great guess there. Wow. That was really good guess by Mackham. A couple of them in South Africa, but yeah. The South Africa incident? No. It doesn't work when it's that hard of a location, or it's like that kind of silly. Start off strong here, Mississippi. 3 of us in Mississippi there. Oh, that reminds me. I prompted the thought the other day. I was like, when Europeans or like Australians count, like what do they use? Like 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Like do you like use other like 4-syllable like 1 Barcelona, 2. I mean that just doesn't sound the same, you know. It just doesn't sound the same. 1 Mississippi. Okay, yeah, this was the Colo one. Thankfully, a lot of people were with us in Colo. 1. I guess they could. Yeah, I think someone replied to. I think Axel said they 1 1,000, 2 1,000, but that's just not as fun. You have to have like a city name or like a province or something. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, it's another day to play the game of GeoGuessr, and it's another day to wake up with the privilege to use your noggin. Okay, round 1, game 1, Water West. Let's go for something crazy here. I kind of want to go Idaho. Like, honestly. Wait, yeah. Let's commit. We have 20 seconds to scan for River West in Idaho. Something. I guess it could be like Montana or something. Let me look at it again. What do you guys think? Really? That's pretty dumb. Oh, dude. I should have found that. Oh, you told me it was there? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. Flood the world location. That'll be pretty cool. Okay. Wait, where is this? Why is the sun south? Hey guys. Would you forgive me? Wait, what am I actually looking at? Sometimes you just have to open it with your new lens. If the sun wasn't south, I've been going like South Africa on this or something. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Huh? That's Greece? Like, the Gen 2 is the only thing here that ever would make me ever think to go Greece on this. I guess it's, like, in that part of, like, the pocket in Greece where it doesn't really, like... And then Gen 2 on top of that. Dude, like, I really hope someone goes South Africa on that. I really hope someone goes South Africa on that. I mean, Italy's, like, I'm guessing San Marino and, like, the hills, but, like... Okay, where would this be? It would be, like... Maybe... Like Hungary? This pavement kind of looks Hungarian. No, you know that these road lines are French, I think, actually. Gosh, I couldn't commit to the bit, dude. I was this close to committing to the bit, but I broke. Such a coward. Wait, I mean, there's something skinnable here, right? Oh, there's area codes right there. Oh, dude, shout out to the area code enjoyers in France. Freaking loser. No, I'm just kidding. I guarantee you, a lot of people know those areas. I don't know the area codes. Oh. That makes so much sense. Oh my gosh, that might be that's a fumble. Hey, that is a massive fumble. I didn't even, dude. I was too busy committing to the bit. That, yeah. Ooh, that's a tough watch. Oh no. Okay, but that's not that bad, right? How bad is that, be honest? Sometimes I thought maybe they were just being patriotic, you know? I thought they were just like saying, oh, look, we're in France. I thought they were just helping me out, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, like, I know Schengen is like a thing, right? But like, surely there's like at least some sort of a stop, right? There's no sign that says France here. Or maybe there is, maybe it's on that side. Shoot. Yeah, next time it should say welcome to France, I think. Okay. Well, let's do a leaf guesser. The worst part about that is you guys like definitely sat there and like picked up on it before I did, and I'm sitting there zooming into like central France as you guys are like, I don't know. Oh wait, what is this? Oman or something? Ooh, this is tough. Like I can't get the exact like. There's a sign that says like welcome to France there, and I have no idea where to click. Oh no. Okay. This could be France, for all I know. Or New Zealand or something, I can't tell. Does anyone even like France? Like, it, literally, think about it for a second. It's in my head. It's actually just in my head. Ecuador, Guat, maybe it could be Guat. That's a great pull. Great pull, and it's just France. Okay, Philly or Indo? Kind of like Philly more here than Indo, but I think it might be Indo. I can't look. You guys see it? Is it going to Bangladesh or Indo? Indonesia. Okay, here the instant send here is Taiwan. I think everyone just sends Taiwan in this, so I just have to. I might get more points in Philippines than most people do in Indonesia, though, so that's probably fine. This one. I don't really go Colo on that. I mean, you could. That's pretty atypical for Colo, I feel like. Oh, the New Zealand one I actually fumbled. Dude, this house in the back looked New Zealand. Where was it? Where did I see that looked New Zealand? Oh, like this right here. 3 weeks, by the way. No, it's 2 days, by the way. 24 hours, by the way. All right. Lock in. You guys saw absolutely nothing. Tampa subs. Oh, this is up here, I think. Maybe. No, what? Yeah, it's a very good guess. I want to do. Bro, I swear. Okay. Listen. Thank you. Thank you for coming. It means a lot to me that you guys came to the downfall of France. Bro. I'm not lying, I actually thought that was France. That wasn't a bit. There will be other people in France with me. This looks like unironically it looks like such a French road. Alright, let's do indoor. Just please don't give me Paris. Please just don't give me Paris and we're good. Okay, well give me the back rooms. Okay, that exit sign is Taiwanese, so. Learn your exit signs. Hello. Didn't mean to intrude. I'm sorry. You know, the image of the Street View trekker guy, just in like a T-pose right now or some sort, just like, honestly amazing. Okay, so I guess you immediately go to Pakistan. I assume you go to Pakistan. What does the shirt say? I don't know what the shirt says. I think it's surely Pakistan, right? There is like some crazy trekker in Afghanistan, but I don't think it would ever be there. Like I said, I just don't know. Oh, really? With that camera quality though, still even? Like, is that when you guys see like camera quality, do you not think of just Pakistan? Okay, I'm 95% sure that's Thai, right here, and this looks like northern like villages. So it could be like some sort of like history museum in Chiang Mai, especially with like this landscape here. So let's just scan for that. I don't know where that would be or if there is one, but National Museum maybe? Yeah, Northern Thai Art and History Museum. I mean, that seems right, no? Don't see anything else that would make sense. Unless I'm just like completely like off the beaten path here. Oh, the Arts and Culture Center. That's whoops. Okay. Oh, this is wait, no. I almost thought this was that one place in BA. Ooh, should I just instant send it? Because I feel like I've seen something like this in BA before. Ooh, I shouldn't do that though. Was it BA? Is my mind playing tricks on me? Ooh. My brain was close. I'm not gonna say Paris because I don't think it's Paris. I think it's either Budapest or Vienna. And I just don't know how to tell the difference. Like, that's a problem. At museums like this, like, or do these arts have some sort of, I don't know. Like, there's like language here, but I can't read that. It's like SAL. Like, that doesn't mean Sal. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, not a museum guy. Actually, museums are kind of sometimes based. Of course, it's Vienna. All right, well that was fine. I got 1.5K at least. But this was interesting. Wait, let me look at this. Okay, what else should I do today? Oh, you want to know what I want to do? Bathrooms of Cameroon. Fastest time is 22 seconds on NPC. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and beat 22 seconds on Cameroon bathrooms. Lock in. Lock in. You have to average 4.2 seconds per bathroom. That was definitely, I think, under 4. That might have been a sub 4. Okay. That might have been a sub 4. Lock in. This is good pace. This is great pace. 3 more. Two more. No. That was still not bad. That was still not bad. One more. Come on. Come on. One more. This hotel. That was quick. That was a sub 4. That was a sub 4 bathroom. Okay. I don't think it was 22. That might have been 23 or 24 seconds. That might be 23 or 24. 23. Wow. 23 second, 25K bathroom Cameroon. Wow. That's good. That is good. Where does that put me all time? Let's go. Second place, baby. Second place. I challenge anyone watching this. Can you get 21 seconds? I think what it requires is space plonking and maybe a better mouse. 22, 23. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Shout out to the bathrooms of Cameroon. That was good. Sub 4. Let me look at the breakdown. Look at this breakdown. Oh, no, it was around... Oh, that's actually so beatable. We had a round 1 and a round 4 5-second. I finished strong. No sub 4s, though. I mean, unless it rounds up, you know. Surely, someone can do the math. That has to be a sub 4, right? Let me watch it back, actually. All right, let's take a look at this. That is great pace. That one stutter right there is what it cost me, though. I stuttered, like, right there. That's not good. That's the 5 seconds. I should have space punked a little bit sooner, but that wasn't too bad. Okay, round 2, 3, and 5 are my quickest. So let's see if we got any sub 4s. Okay. Ooh, this one's tough because this one... What is this? It'll show up right here. That's a sub 4. That's a sub 4. Let's see how everyone else does. Alright, so next day, let's see how everyone did, shall we? Round 1. We'll take that. How did that happen? CG game first. Okay. Lots of people getting the river here. I really should have tried to line it up. Banana Man, great guess. Great guess. Yeah, lots of us kind of all in the Idaho region. Eastern Washington, Oregon makes sense with like, yeah. Round 2. What was round 2? Yeah, like, bro, like, CG and Imshop, only ones to get that right. Yeah, no one, a couple of us over here in Italy, Spain. Did even go, no one went South Africa. Yeah, like, dude, that's like so incredibly difficult. Like, what? But well played to CG and Imshop to gain that right. That's really. Couple people gain this one. Nice by them. You guys, I won't give myself a point. I know I got 5th place. Out of respect for the game, I just can't justify giving myself a point. I just can't justify giving myself a point for that. I just can't. I'll give myself points here. How did this happen? I went, dude, and I could have gotten New Zealand right too. This is, okay, it's because Oman. Only like 4 people got Oman. And Peru guessers probably, yeah. That's an insane guess by Oscar. Okay, based. Oh, I was the only one to get Guatemala. That's why. Yeah, that was a great pull. That was a great pull. I can't wait to see how many people go France on that one round. And Colo here, yeah. Anyone go, where did I guess here? Taiwan, maybe? Okay, 2 other people in Taiwan with me. Bro, what the heck? I'm actually like popping off. That's placement all 3. Just consistency, really. I haven't really, like, I'm making like silly guesses, but like ultimately they're like, I have like one good guess that saves me. How did I go France on this? I don't remember. Yeah, that's a great pull for Southern France. I think, I don't know. I think it was this sign that gave it away for me. Yeah, only want to get France there. Okay, how many people went France here? Not that many. I was convinced. All right, CG getting 3, Banana Man getting 9, Consus getting 6, MK, that's my teammate, getting 3, Lindley getting 7, Zigzag getting 7, Finn getting 7. Wait, actually, yes, 7 and 7. Trickster getting 6. And Lindley getting 8. Ben popped off today. Jeez. Trickster getting 8. Lindley popped off too. Red, yeah, Lindley and Trickster popped off today. They're taking the lead. We have like 1 more week, 7 or 8 days left of this, so we'll see. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, it's another day to play the game of GeoGuessr, and it's another day to wake up with the privilege to use your noggin. Round 1, game 1, I have absolutely 0 idea on the continent. I'm not even trolling either. This is about to be generationally bad. Okay, I went from Australia to Peru to the US. I think I'm ending on Peru, like northern Peru. Nice. Yeah, my guess there obviously doesn't make sense, but for me, I just space plonk when I don't know. Driving right like this looks like Philippines, but CFBU something city. Oh, Cebu City. I thought it wasn't. Wait, that looks like an F. No, it doesn't. That's funny. Okay, we got there in the end. I think this is Thailand. Should be, right? The thing here is I kind of really want to go north here. I kind of want to go non. But there's a world where I think this could be Kanchanaburi or something. Yeah, it's Thailand 100% sure, especially with the shrine and this pole. I'm worried it could be Kanchanaburi, but I'm going to go non, like up here. Or even Mahong. No, it's not like it's Mahong. Composure. I swear, for some reason, those two places, literally this national park right here and this national park right there, I get mixed up every single time. I don't know. Hello, Bangladesh. Please. Hope you're having a good day. Just click Dhaka. I don't care. Okay. Like new Turkey coverage. I kind of want to go Eastern Turkey here. Yeah. Should be, right? Yeah, it should be. I cannot believe my worst guess right there is that Thailand guess. I would have had such a good game. I would have had such a good game, guys. I would have had such a good game. Oh my gosh, look at my game I would have had. Even with that hard round one. Oh my gosh, that's actually so frustrating. Frick, dude. Gosh darn it. Alright, that's okay. We're still gonna have fun today. Please don't be France. No, I don't think it's France. I think I can see Argentina. I'm going France. Okay, the UK. That's actually fine. I can't cope about that. Spain. That's crazy. Oh, jeez. Is that snow? That's snow? I have no idea. I can't think of anything. That's crazy. That's actually absolutely just absurd. Is this the Sri Lanka palm tree? Or is it just Indonesia? No, you know what? No, it's just Indonesia. It's not the same tree. Palm tree. Okay, Bangladesh is actually very good while there. Oh, so this looks like it could be a forest in the US, to be fair. But I don't know if I want to commit the US. No, I don't. Actually, it looks Asian. Now that I look at it. No, okay, we're good. That was actually a pretty good game, I think, all things considered. I think I could have gone round 4. And let me look at it again. Wait, can we see this roof right here? I don't think we could. I don't think we could. No, I don't think we could. Yeah, and then this looks strangely... I think you go Estonia on this video with Lithuania, but... yeah, it's just trees. Great game, in my opinion. Very, very good game. Ah, man, and that actually... I've been playing so well recently, too. It's just those... I just have those one guesses that are so silly. Lock in. That's Cyrillic, is it? That's great. Sheesh. Sheesh. Mexican pavement or Brazilian pavement? I swear if that's Mexican. Okay, now we're good. Playing pretty well. Okay, so like this... I thought this was Puebla pavement. Sorry for my pronunciation, but we had the round poles here. In southern Brazil, it's super common. I think last second I realized it wasn't. Obviously, the vegetation doesn't look like Mexico. But in 4 seconds, you just look at one thing. My guess doesn't make sense either because I wasn't looking at the vegetation. So I lost points there too. But I picked up points in India, and I think recognizing. I don't always go Ukraine on that, to be fair. But I saw this and was like, it's not Russia. Where else could it be? Oh man. I still am thinking about that one location though. Let me find it. Yeah, very sad. Very, very sad. Okay, I had a lot of fun playing this yesterday, so I'm going to give it another shot and see how we do. I really do like islands a lot, so. Oh, interesting. You know what I think this could be, though? I think this is Alaska. Like, I think it's one of those southern Alaskan, something like either here in the city or like one of these. I have 3 attempts today to try and get the right island 5 times in a row, so, which is actually very difficult because obviously, I actually forget where the coverage extends. There's another one up here that I think it could be, but I'm going to try here and hope I'm right. I hope it's even Alaska. I think it should be. I just don't know which. Maybe like Petersburg? No. Attempt number 2. Okay, Taiwan Island. Should be this one, right? Yes. 1. Oh, come on. You're giving me Greek islands, bro. Come on. Okay, let's think. We got the yellow sign with the wooden poles. All signs of Greece and vegetation looks pretty Greek. I low-key liked this one, but I don't think I should. I think I should go something over here. Yeah, I don't actually know. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Last attempt of the day. This is actually gonna be pretty difficult. I didn't realize how I got 4 out of 5 my first try, and I moved away from the last one, my first attempt ever. Now I can't even. Dude, okay. Can I please reset? Okay, no, we can do this. This is gonna be one of those Eastern Stockholm neighborhood islands thingies, right? Like where all the, like one of these. But like odds to get the exact one right, very slim. Okay, like that was a series of unfortunate events. I'm gonna do another one. Red soil like this. Is it just? Okay, 1. Oh man, this rock. I mean, the water looks Bermuda. The rock, yeah, I could see the rock being Bermuda too, to be fair, but nice. Oh, do we have to get the right one though? Do we have to get the right one, guys? Okay, east, west. Well, if it's on the South Island, I don't, if it's this one, I doubt it. Dang it. I don't think that counts. And then what would this be? I mean, I don't know. Makes sense. I have to. 23-4, but not even close enough. That's crazy. It's almost like I have to do another one after that one. That's really unfortunate. I mean, this could be like this. No way. That's severely unfortunate. Shoot. You know what? I'll give up, guys. I'm sorry for ever trying. What? I don't even know where to guess here. 23-9. All right, yeah. Let's see how everyone else does. All right, it's the next day. Let's see how everyone did, shall we? We have approximately 4 days left until, or 4 dailies, or 3 dailies almost maybe. I don't know yet. Until they end for about 3 weeks. So whoever has the most points at the end of that will win. The only time, I think the only state I have chance of being placement on is the 42nd. And yeah, again, played well. It's gonna come down to that Peru, I think. I mean, obviously my guess here is like really bad, but like I just space plonked. But yeah, that's good. Chile, Peru. I think Oman makes sense. Yeah. Cebu City. It said on the sign there, so that's good. Shout out to people lining that up. I see MK game points here too, so this is great for us. Yeah. Well, good guesses by everyone there in Thailand. Yeah. No one's in non with me. And then round 5 was Eastern Turkey. Nice. 6th place here. Almost got back-to-back points. Lindley winning by 3,000 points. Sheesh. Only him and Topotic in England. Great guess by Jamabi and Finn. Norway, this was because of I think the rocks helped here, like these rocks. Because, yeah, majority of us getting that, or a good percentage. Lots of people getting Bangladesh here. Wow, well played. Philly, yeah, all over Asia. And then no one going Baltics, but lots of Poland. Solid. And then another placement. Sheesh, dude. What was that? 2nd, 6th, 4th? Nice. No one going Western Ukraine there, but lots of us in Ukraine, Russia with the Cyrillic. If you saw the Cyrillic in 4 seconds, kind of tough. Sheesh. Ricky, what a guess there. 3 kilometers away is insane. That's awesome. If I guessed, I could have, nah. Oh, man, if I focused less on the pavement and more on the actual, like the hills, those hills in the background, that could have been a much better guess. I think my problem is when I guess, I just like space plonk and don't try to region guess as much as I probably should. But all right, we got Anna getting 3. 16. Okay, getting 8. I think orange might come out of this like higher than we were the other day. And not if Lindley and Trick are getting points though, that's for sure. Maybe not actually. I'm not looking yet though. Oh, that's not good. Ricky popped off today. CG4 and Rainbolt, another one. Oh, yeah, red team. Wait, is that right? Did we just lose that? Wait, what? That looks right, isn't it? What was... Lindley and Tricher just popped off today, I guess. Alright. Well, is that right? That must be right. Okay. Let's see how everyone else... I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright, it's another day to play the game of GeoGuessr, and it's another day to wake up with the privilege to use your noggin. Round 1, game 1. Get me out of this freaking location. What are we looking at? Ah, no. I think it's one of those things where I'm about to just go wrong continent. And I think that's okay. In a scenario like this, I think that's completely okay. Because I don't think very many people even get the right country on this. Okay, let's talk about options. Brand new whip just hopped in. I accidentally had it on 2 minutes. That's okay. Today we're playing 2 minutes. Because I kind of need it on this location. Okay. I thought about Malaysia. What else did I think about? I thought about, and I don't think it's Indonesia. I thought about Mexico. I thought about Malaysia. And I thought about Philippines. I do not know what the heck we're looking at. Is that pavement in front of us? Is that turned to pavement? No, that's still rock. I kind of lean towards Mexico. These palms are what throwing me off. Like this palm right here. Do I go Mexico on this? This would be a crazy mix. I don't see this ever being anywhere in Malaysia, though, is the other problem. Is it ever, like, Colombia or something like that? I'm gonna go Mexico. Like, coastal Mexico, maybe? Veracruz or something? I genuinely don't know what I'm looking at. It could be Cancun, maybe. Not Cancun, Yucatan. No, it can't be Yucatan. There's so much elevation. Oh, shoot. What am I looking at? Can we not see a freaking hill? Okay. Now this is either... Oh, no, dude. Am I like fried today? Or is... Okay. Not recording? Yes. Okay, so Colombia, Brazil, or Mexico, obviously. But this... I think this is more of a Colombian fence right here. Usually you get the red tip fences, but this is a blue tip fence. And I think that is more Colo. I think it could... Obviously, you get these also in Mexico. And I've already kind of crashed out Mexico, so if I crash out again... It honestly looks like the exact same freaking road. If this is, like, down the road, like, it would actually just be generational. I do think it's just more northern Colo, though. Okay, nice. Great pull. Great pull. Listen... Oh, dude, I mean, freaking... Okay, Pelican. Okay. Oh, dude, I kind of want to go Kaliningrad on this. This is autumn coverage, right? I think this is autumn coverage. I can't quite tell. Is Kaliningrad a bad guess here? I mean, you're more safe probably just going Western Europe, Western Russia. But I mean, Kaliningrad has autumn coverage, and I feel like this could be autumn coverage. Yeah, I don't know. Let's try Kaliningrad here. That's your first rank. Okay, we can lock in here, though. You know what I thought of here? I thought that one kind of area in... Well, I thought it could have been Maine, but I think these trees don't really give Maine vibes. So now I think it's like more like Wisconsin. And so, dude, this has been an insanely difficult, like, couple rounds here. Something about the width of this road feels more Canadian, though. I can't really describe it. Is it Canada? I've honestly just been like confused for the past like 20 minutes. I might even just go something over here in like Quebec. Noggin. That is an insane pull in my opinion. I don't know why that looked... That was just kind of deduction. Okay, round 5. Round 5. Have we blundered? What did we blunder? I forgot. Where did I crash out on? The Mexico... That kind of ended up getting... Oh, the Kaliningrad. I think I lost because of the Kaliningrad. Okay. And then can we bring it back here? Sun is south, northern hemisphere. You don't go Argentina on this, obviously. Probably go something... New Mex. Arizona vibes. You ever go like... No, you don't go Cali. The Valley. I think something over here should be fine. I'm worried it could be like... I'll tell you what I'm worried about. So in case it's ever... No, it's never up there. I like this region of New Mexico I'm in. I also like... Honestly, I thought it could have been more north. I thought it could have been something crazy, Montana, Idaho. But the pavement looks too speckled. So it looks like there's... Like, I usually associate speckled pavement with, like, more warm climate, you know? But obviously it is warm climate because, like, yeah. It could just be Texas pavement. It's not Texas pavement. Texas pavement's fake. We also probably have wide road lines if this was Texas pavement. Over Colorado. I'm just kind of worried about this. I'm worried about the entire United frickin' States. I've already lost a seed. No, but you know what? That wasn't that bad. That was not that bad. That was not that bad. Where was this freaking location? I'm kind of okay with that guess though. Like still, all things considered. What map did we play? Temporal World. We're gonna do 30 seconds on this map since the other map I was supposed to do was supposed to be a minute, but it was 2 minutes. So lock in. It's India. I know. I think it's like something over here. Sure. This is Trong. Or like Pangna, actually. One of these roads. Oh my gosh. That's really good. That's a really good pull. This looks like Greek. Wait, what is this? My immediate thought was Greece. Because there's wooden poles, but then I thought it could have been like Croatia or something, but I can't quite tell. It's not like Hungary, is it, with this winter coverage or something? I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, I have to guess. Oh, no, I don't think it's here, but I don't really know what to do. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Equa. Yeah, maybe even more west or like more north, like something. Yeah, I should have committed. It's fine. And I think you just click Joburg. Actually, I'm going to go for something crazy here because I do think this is more coastal. I actually kind of want to guess Durban on this. Is that a crazy shout? Like, I know it's probably more likely just Joburg, but something about the vibes of this place feels more coastal. If it's Joburg, I'm sad. Because this is round 5, but I have to go for something crazy because I think a lot of people go Joburg. Why would I do that? Let me think about that for a second and actually think to myself, why would I do that? I'm actually not sure why I would do that. Why did I think that was coastal? I legit don't know what was going through my head to commit Durban on that. Huh? This is Australia? Like NSW maybe? We have 4 seconds, I'm gonna look at it. Yeah, I have to commit. Okay. This looks like a pretty distinct road. Is it these northeast ones maybe? Well, that was the worst possible points you could get in. You could possibly get it in corn. What corn is this? I think it's French and not US. Dutch corn's crazy. Maybe these dashed yellow outer lines here is very Irish. That was fine. Not placement, but yeah. Let's spin the wheel and then play JHKs. I don't know. Honestly, if I get the tie road, that would be nicest to potentially get a point. Wait, is that actually the tie road? Don't go to 8. Round 2. Dude. We were so close to getting maybe a point. What was round 3? Greece? I don't think I get close on that. Okay, whatever. Ode to the Golden Arches. Do we have a McDonald's map? Do we have a McDonald's map? I mean, what if this isn't McDonald's? I'm gonna be like actually disappointed. What else could this be? Golden. I don't know. Let's just see. Let's just see. Yes. Wait, why? I'm getting so excited over. Okay. Okay, McDonald's. Okay, this is a very cool McDonald's somewhere in the UK, right? Yellow backplate. Driving left. Morrison's. Isn't that super England British? Find a McDonald's. Is there McDonald's? There's like hills to our east. I don't know what England city this is, guys. I'm sorry. Or not England, UK. Dude, frick, we don't have enough time either. Ah! And there's probably Morrison's there. I'm gonna maybe a little more north actually, I think. Okay, where was this? Fort William. Shout out to the McDonald's in Fort William. Honestly, one of the more scenic McDonald's. I would have to. I bet this looks like a modern. What do they call those? What does this look like? If I switch this, and it looks like a freaking white block, it's kept its integrity. That's good. Okay. McGoskow. I was trying to think of something. That says Bromsk on it. Is that an ode to Omsk, McDonald's. I don't know what. No. Shop dot Anna. Oh, Anna can shop here at this McDonald's. Is this A&W? Wait, that's an A&W. Is it like the ripoff A&W, or is it like an actual like? Okay, it did say Omsk. There's no A&W there. That's fine. Oh, based. Okay. South Africa probably. Let's just look for freaking. Dude, I swear. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Is my best. Find McDonald's. Wait, let me. I don't even think this is Joburg. Is it? No, this looks more coastal. Wait, this actually looks more coastal. This legit looks more coastal. Okay. That was a good switch, but it just wasn't Joburg. Ooh, is this Wa? I mean, it's definitely Australia. So I don't know if this is real. Part of me, like at some point in my head, used to associate green bottom of the poles with Western Australia, and that looks like. That also could be a concrete. I think that's a concrete pole right there. And concrete poles are like 95% of the time in Vic, so I think it's more likely to go Vic here. Yeah, I don't think you go. You could go. That's not Wa curb. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. If it's Wa, I'm like actually just generationally. I just blundered my McDonald's, bro. I blundered my McDonald's. I thought that was a concrete pole, bro. Is this not if this is concrete, then I don't care. It's a tree. It's a tree. It's a tree. It's actually just a tree. Let me look at that again in the context so I know it's a tree and see if that. Let's see how everyone else does. Alright, it's next day. Let's see how every day, shall we? I just think it's another day of me not getting any points at all. Let's see. Where did I... Okay, wait. Could you imagine if I went Malaysia on that? Why was that so hard? Did someone go Malaysia on that? I got 25th place. Surely someone... Okay, I see some zeros, so maybe people... Okay, I was about to say, that seemed way harder than... You can't compare yourself to the top 25. Wait, JHB... That's an insane guess. Yeah. I could have sworn, like, I was gonna click there, but, like, I could have sworn I saw, like, elevation in the back. This is gonna be me coping again. Like, I thought, yeah. Whatever, man. Okay, 25th place is actually, like, you know what? Middle of the pack, we'll take middle of the pack. Okay, this was a good guess here. Lots of us in North Kola, lots of us over there in Mexico too. That's fine. Round 3. Did anyone go Kaliningrad? Okay, there is some people in Kaliningrad. Actually, Blinky is in Kaliningrad. Okay, so thank you, Blinky. Lots of also very good guesses here though. Don't take away from that. I think Emily's closest there. There's like a force field around this location here. It's cool to see like this junction of guesses too there. And Finn, get ratioed, buddy. Round 4. Okay, yeah. Move myself down, aiming close. I'm like so glad I didn't end up going Minnesota. That would be a very like embarrassing line to be going over there. We got there in the end, okay? Maine, there's a lot of people in Maine there, so I also thought that. And then good guess here by Boki. Honestly, just aura farming in Colorado with Banana Man. Yeah, that's kind of a skill issue. How many 5Ks do you think we have in the next round, though, is the question. The thing is with these... Oh, I only have 25 people playing, or showing. Frick. Act like you've been here before. Well, I got 36 here. Honestly, I'll take that. What was round? Yeah, okay. That makes my guess in context look a little bit better. I was like, okay, that's kind of sad. Okay. I mean, with those limestone hills... plus that road angle, that's really the only road that makes sense. So that's pretty line-upable. Greece, anyone go Croatia on this? Yeah, a couple Croatia. Equa with the cam, and then... Oh, I forgot to look who's closest on the third. Yeah, Joburg. Thank you, Emily. So whoever's closest here gets a point. Okay, well, we have to really... Is it Fneb or... Fneb got 4972, 4966. Where did I place? Okay, I got 10th here. Top 10, we absolutely take top 10. Oh my gosh, there's more than... We had 55 people playing. That's amazing. Yeah, NSW. What's bro doing? Northern Japan. Let's go through this a little more quicker. I'm sure there's some US corn guessers. Yeah, that's what saved me. And then Ireland. Nice. And then we have JHKs. Which was the Perth one, dude. Oh, that's actually frustrating because I got... Okay, let's say I guess Perth and I get 4,600 points because it's probably people guessing Perth. So that's plus 600 points. Yes, I'm doing the what ifs. 9-8. Okay, well, I would not even change that much of my score. Okay. Finn and Moo. I think there's more people because I guarantee Wolf Tracker freaking found this. I guarantee Wolf Tracker found this. Okay, GC did. Oh, and Wolf, yeah. Wolf, Rohan. Okay, yeah, all the British lads. Amen. Yeah, there's great guesses there, everyone. Omsk. I mean, it said Omsk. I would not have got that without Omsk on the sign. Based Durban guessers. They also thought it was a pole. I guarantee you they also thought that was a concrete pole and not a tree. And I just, yeah, click capital, but good guess there by Chumley. Dallin gets 3. Also, we completed the names. So you can see here, we have all of these are town/city names across the US. So, or not the US, sorry, across the world. Dude, I gotta step up in my game. I just want to get 1 point. Just want to get 1 point. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. Also, there's so many more people recording their POVs now. Like, if you speak Japanese, Spaghetti is uploading his POVs. Fneb is uploading his. Banana Man, you guys maybe saw him from the Trolling Geoguessr Pros video. That guy's tier 1 content. Sheena with back-to-back days in placement. Alright, Cope. Don't know where Cope is, but Cope, Dingle. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright, it's another day to play the game of GeoGuessr, and it's another day to wake up with the privilege to use your noggin. Round 1, game 1. Alright, with the church like that, I have to go Mexico. Round 2, I'm not sure what I'm looking at. What am I looking at, guys? Hello, guys? Help? Do I go Turkey here ever? Wait, do I go Turkey on this? I mean, that trash can looks like it could be Turkish. Nothing else here feels... I mean, vegetation is pretty ambiguous, which means it could be, because everything is in Turkey. Like, it was a Turkish trash bin. Okay. Round 3. These are date palms, right? They're not oil palms, right? Oh, am I throwing... Wait. No, these are oil palms. These aren't date palms. Wait. No, yeah. It doesn't look like here, though. Yeah, I knew it looked weird. Like, I just knew it looked off. With those north, what could we be looking at here? We're on like a port here. Where are we on? It's going east-west. Well, it's like this island. I'm gonna do this island. I don't care. Sure. Oh, it was that island. Wow. Okay, well, moral of the story is, yeah, that was kind of a good guess. I didn't really mean to. I guess I just clicked Scotland. Fair enough. Okay. I mean, I almost went UAE on that because I thought those were day palms. Okay. I don't know. It's like a Slovenia or Austria, I guess. Nice. Is this like the rock with like the Peruvian or Bolivian grass? I'm gonna go Bolivia. I think it could be Peru though. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let's go pretty far north. I mean, is Finland or BC? Yeah, I don't even care. Sorry about that. My camera glitched like halfway through that game, but I think my actual game is still recording. But wait, let me look at this round. I mean like in hindsight though, this is a pretty free guess, I think. Like this grass looks too Peruvian / Bolivian, and the rock is pretty obvious that like with a mix between the two. I think my guess is, I think it's actually pretty free. Like I think this is just kind of obviously Bolivian grass, but still a good guess nonetheless. That make it rhyme anytime. Call me Clever Trevor. Okay, Rainbolt World 4 seconds. I would like to get 20,000 points on 4 seconds. That's my goal. I don't know what to click. I just have no idea what to click there. I'll have to go back and even look at what that was. I'm gonna go Germany on this, I think. Nice. I could go Italy or Romania. Okay. Kalimantan ever? What the heck is that guess? Well, no, what did I eat for breakfast? I mean, I woke up at 3 p.m. today. Dude, is Luxembourg like a new op? That's like, I mean, like, I just keep forgetting about Luxembourg. Indoor World, day 14, trying to get 10 countries right in a row. I'm kind of been popping off, so. The thing is, if I want to keep playing, like, this well, like, I want to be playing, like, 9 out of 10 well. You know, not 10 out of 10 well. Or, no, the other way around. I want to be playing 10 out of 10 well, not 9 out of 10 well, you know? Like, there's a Brazil flag. This is Mongolian camera. Again, guys, this is literally Mongolian camera. The pixels and the saturation of this is exactly like the same camera that you get all in Mongolia. I can't even describe it, but you guys know I'm right. Like, it's always Mongolian camera. It's the Mongolian camera, guys. Like, okay, what is this? Mexico or Spain? I think I'm instancing Spain on this. Oh my gosh, I'm instancing Spain on this. I think I just have to instance Spain on this. Oh, I wasn't going Peru. I wasn't going Peru on that. Let me see if there's anything to get me to go Peru on that. I mean, maybe like this obviously didn't feel too North America, but or too. This obviously maybe didn't feel too Spanish, but dude, museums are just. Like, what are you gonna do about it, you know? Dude, tell me this is not Mongolian camera. Maybe this is that one city up north, too. We're like, maybe we're inside, like, a building here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Should I even try to go 9 for 10? I mean, it's all in English, and it looks like those buildings outside could be like, are these U.S. buildings? I can't tell if they're U.S. or like freaking Dutch, actually. I think this building right here looks more American, if it's not New York or like Ohio or something. Okay. Surely, right? Yeah, it was the same museum. I think that's Portuguese, not Spanish, right? I really I gotta fix my Portuguese and Spanish, I think, or I gotta catch up. I should click Rio. I was on a pace for a good score. There's language. Is that the Swedish A right there? There looks like there's the A has like the little halo thingy. What? I don't know. Why? I've never seen. We haven't quite had a museum in Sweden yet, so that would be kind of confusing for me. But it looks like, is that ever Swedish? You guys like my Swedish there? I mean, that looks like the Swedish A right there. R-E-T. And I feel like it could end in like, don't know. I'm giving up. Where's the music? I don't know. That was. Okay. I wasn't too confident. Is this the Chicago one? I did learn if I'm gonna be honest, guys, I did learn like a couple museums, and I think I might have just had to waste not one knowledge, because unless it's the one I get the ones in Chicago and San Francisco confused. So, dude, like, okay. I did learn a couple museums in the U.S., guys. Listen, I've come clean, okay? I've come clean. I get these two confused all the time. But I mean, yeah, 9 for 10. Like, bro, how many times do I have to go 9 for 10 in this freaking game? Like, what did I get wrong today? I got the Peru wrong, didn't I? Let's see how everyone else does. All right, it's the next day. Let's see how everyone did. Round 1, game 1. 21 people finishing the seed was Mexico. Yeah, makes sense with the church. North Arge makes sense too. Peru makes sense, yeah. Round 2, Turkey. Yeah, this wasn't easy Turkey, but kind of makes sense because Turkey can look like everything. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one over here. And that is good. Only a couple people in Sulawesi. Is it Boki playing? Wow. Hello, Boki. In second place with that guess, though. So I guess I played well elsewhere. That was a good guess. Yeah, in Scotland. But Trichter and Imhud also had good guesses. Oh, and then the Pengu, or not the Pengu, the Orchid Island. And of course, Blinky and Gorka getting the 5K there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us getting an island there. I did not do as well here. 8th place isn't too bad. Yeah, Austria, Slovenia, 50-50 years. Me and CG. Okay, well, I guess, yeah. Like, that's insane. CG also a great guess there. Peru, lots in Peru makes sense. Makes sense. North Brazil makes sense. Okay, and River, amazing guess there. Lots of us in Finland. But this was Gen 2, wasn't it? Like, I think this was Gen 2. Let's look at it. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. Well played, the River, though. And Toro, Macomb, lots of us over there. And 5th, so 2nd, 8th, 5th, not too bad. Kenya. Luxembourg. Well played to Finn on that one. I don't even know where I guessed here. Oh yeah, Austria, okay. Germany. Italy. CG could guess. And around 5. Oh yeah, the Cali. 3 of us in Cali, Central Cali. Lots of us in Kalimantan though. Sweet. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright, it's another day to play the game of GeoGuessr, and it's another day to wake up with the privilege to use your noggin. Round 1, game 1. Are we like downtown, like Amazon? What plate is that? I actually don't know that plate. Dude, like, I'm gonna have a hot take. I hate this trend of like this white and black, like, facade and like minimalism. Like, let's have some character. That's my opinion that no one asked for. But like this barn black and white style thing is like, bro, like we get it. Like, you enjoy Facebook, you know? Like, okay, I'm gonna go downtown. Like, also there's someone watching this that like definitely just like renovated their house, and I'm super sorry. But it was just downtown. Wait, did I say downtown Amazon? Yeah, that's right. Isn't Amazon, Microsoft and Amazon in Seattle? Downtown Starbucks, maybe? You probably go Spain here. I mean, there's Spanish on this fence. And you probably doesn't really look at Mexico with like these trees. Famous last words. No, I think it's just Spain. Something like near Sevilla or like something north of Sevilla over here. Okay. Ooh, Carfax, show me them. Probably just Japan. What the heck? And I'm going south here. I'm going pretty far south. I just don't know where. I mean, I'm not going Obama. I'm going pretty far south here. Oh, look at the dragonfly that was captured on the screen here. What a cool location with these hills in Japan. Yeah, let's say we're looking at skyline to our south. Yeah, I don't know. You know what? We'll take it. This is Guat. I mean, we have a good sign for Guat is the paint on the bottom of the pole. Very, very commonly painted in Guat. I haven't really made a bad guess yet. That was last round's probably my worst guess. Short plates, driving right. Looks lat AM. Something in the hills over here, maybe? Yeah, we're gonna be on this road right here. Dude. It like zoomed in for a second. I was like super confident. Mexico? I can't tell if it's Mexico or like Panama or something. I mean, it's definitely lat AM. That pole looks Mexican. Yeah, like it looks all pretty Mexican to me. Especially like this yellow painted curb right here. And the pavement, like I don't think you ever go Panama here for that. And the bottom of the pole looks octagonal. So that's kind of what I'm leaning on. But let's just guess something in like Oaxaca, Chiapas area maybe. Like, I'm worried it could be like something west, but okay. Just near CDMX. That was a fun little round there though. I mean, we'll take that. We will definitely take that. Right, Gen 3 hopefully shows up a lot here. Let's log in. Okay, this is not easy. What is this? Is this the US? Oh man. I mean, it looks like we can see the front of the car, which should make me think more likely US, Northern Hemisphere. I think we just click like Pennsylvania, West Virginia, Missouri. No. Arge. Okay. Where was that? Was that near Mark Twain? I didn't get to see. I don't think it was. I think it was more north. I mean, it feels dry-ish, but not too dry. Okay. Wait. Is this Vietnam? Did they update Vietnam? I've never seen this. Vietnam just got added to Street View, and I've never seen it. And I haven't looked at any of it yet. What? It looks like Cambodia, like something over here maybe. Dude, oh my gosh. Dude, it's so crazy how you can just region guess countries you've never seen before because of what they look like appropriate geographically to other countries. Like for me, that looked like Cambodia with Vietnamese infrastructure. And so I guessed Eastern Cambodia where it looked like. I have never looked at Vietnam a day in my life. Besides Gen 3 when it was a freaking bike trekker. And now I'm out here like able to region guess. Like what was that? Usually in Kenya with like crops you want to go western. So I'm going to commit west. Yeah, I should just freaking click Nairobi. And yeah, I think you guys know where I'm clicking here. I think you guys know where I'm clicking here. I think you guys know where I'm clicking here. One day. Yes. It always pays off, guys. Always just click Obama. It's literally just the best guess in the game. I cannot believe we got Vietnam. Dude, Microsoft's updating this map. It's literally on the border of Vietnam. Wait, that's so cool. That's so cool. You know, actually, I want to look at... There's mountains up here I've seen in videos I actually want to look at that I haven't seen before in Street View. These are like one of my favorite... I wonder what they look like in Street View. Oh, dude. I gotta get a good look at these. Oh, dude. Holy crap, dude. Limestone Hills are like top one like Earth moment, in my opinion. That's why I love Southern Thailand so much. That was a great region guess. Okay, what did we play last? We played Skewed Rural. Alright, lock in. Skewed Rural World. Most common Serbian house I've ever seen in my life, but like it looks like there's hills, so okay. It's actually very region guessable. Nordic, northern Sweden, northern Russia, maybe. Oh, is this Brazil? Like Amazonia, like downtown, like. Ooh. Colo, east of Andes, you would assume, right? Yeah. This is a Colombian fence. Nice. This is like downtown through the pigskin, like on Thanksgiving Day. Like if this isn't like downtown, like New England, like. Okay, that's also kind of like, I mean, SEC, like, sure. It looks more south, actually, in hindsight. I don't like my guess at all. That Vietnam round made me think, like, I wonder how good I can get at every country on Earth, or I wonder how good I am right now if every country was on Street View, based off just context geographically of other countries. So that's what I'm going to do today. I'm just going to try this. Maybe this becomes like a thing. I know people like this. I don't. Because it's embarrassing. So that's what I'm going to try today. I'm just going to see how well I would do if every single country was on Street View. Some of them will have official coverage, but it'll just be the unofficial version of it. So, like I can, like these I'm obviously familiar with, but what was that? I should sign. Okay, so I mean, this looks like one that's not on Street View, unless it's just Caucus. Oh, that makes sense, Georgia. Okay, wait, let me try again. People out there. If like it looks immediately not recognizable, then like, okay, this is just has Street View. Okay, this looks like it doesn't. Okay, this looks like an island. Driving left, so then I immediately think like Bermuda or something. But it looks less like there and like more of like one of these islands over here. Like something like maybe one of these. I don't know who drives left over here though, but okay. You know what? That's a good guess. I'll take that again. Okay, bro, like what are we doing? I wonder if there's a map of people that don't, or of countries that aren't on Street View. Okay, this looks fun. I actually have a crazy shout here. Let me think. Give me a second to think. Like one of these. There's a city that starts with B that I'm looking for, that I think it looks like. but I don't know where it is. It's like Boretti or something. It was like Borletti or something. Shoot. Maybe something like this, like one of these roads. Yeah, this was this Betio. That's what I was thinking of. Betio. I actually know how you pronounce it, but this is kind of like my first thought. I know it's random, but I mean, east, west. I mean, you can't trust the compass. Let's just guess a neighborhood. Yeah, let's just guess here. Dude. Oh my gosh. Is this Kathmandu? I've been to Kathmandu many times. It looks like Kathmandu to me. Nice. Okay. Okay. Listen, guys. Call it what you want. Call it, oh, Rainbolt. All you do is freaking memorize Street View. All these new gen players, all they do is memorize meta. Yeah, well, guess what I also do? I don't know what this is. Is this Locam? No. I mean, obviously it's like Bavaria or like... I can't tell if it's ever Norway with a black and yellow chevron as this divider right here, because that feels kind of Norwegian. I think because of the black and yellow chevron on this right here, like I know that's very common in Norway. I kind of lean towards Norway on that. Austria. Does Austria use those? Dude, how am I getting the freaking random, like... Okay, lock in. This water south. No, I have to lock in here, bro. This is like 2 pixels, though. I mean, it looks Turkish, but like, where are these road lines? So I want to guess near Turkey. I'm worried it could be like over here in Bulgaria. That's like the other thing. But the dashed lines, I think, would be weird for Bulgaria unless it's like... And the waters to our south. I mean, I don't think this is Street View, but it looks like this geographical region of Bulgaria to me. Maybe because of the bias towards the snow coverage, but something over here in the Black Sea in Romania. Maybe that makes more sense with the road lines, but I don't think this architecture really looks Romanian or really Bulgarian, so... Yeah, then again, it's probably not even on Street View. I'm using the compass. I used to have been thinking that the compass was right this entire time, but the compass is no way the compass is right on unofficial coverage. So I'm just gonna go east because it's probably like looking... Okay. I was just confused because the water was south. That's what got me. But I was just... The compass isn't... The compass was right. Okay. The water was south. There's like bollards here. And we're back in Europe. Something... Honestly, we could be back in Bulgaria. Oh, what is this architecture, though? Maybe just go central Bulgaria? Like, or maybe more coastal central? I don't know. Yeah, North Macedonia maybe is a shout. I don't know. I haven't looked at North Mac in Gen 4. I mean, this is not Gen 4, but it's probably newer. I think it could be like Kosovo or something. I don't know what Kosovo looks like, but it looks like this region over here somewhere. In Bosnia? No. Oh. It was Bosnia. Okay. I mean, I'm just glad I got this. Wait, this is fun. I almost got a 20k on the first game. I mean, technically, the other games... What was the other games I played? What did I get on this one? I mean, I just instant sent these, but... Yeah, it's 17k, and then... Oh, I already got 20k. But this was just, like, in 28 seconds. Like, that was just free. No, all those countries were on Street View. What should I try and do? Should I try and go for, like, a score on that? I don't know. It kind of seems like a new thing to learn, to get good at. Yeah, because that map has every single country on Earth. So, I mean, if I get put in the middle of, like, you know... Uzbekistan, it's gonna be like, I don't know, like, it looks like Kazakhstan, but not. Like, I don't know what to do. Alright, let's see how everyone else does. Alright, it's the next day. Let's see how everyone did, shall we? I would also like to be the first one to say, I did update the score sheet. Bada bing, bada boom. Yep, it's about 90% accurate. And this is gonna be a high score game. I was expecting a 24K on this map, but we'll see. I'm probably not. Okay, I got top 10. I got top 10. Okay. Yep. Downtown, Starbucks. Great guess there by Jacob, getting pretty much the 5K. Yeah, it makes sense. Other guesses. Shout out to Ziggy for getting the 5K. I think nearly, if not getting on it. Fineb, Blinky, Lindley, Deshnudes, Topotic, and Tom, same city. We're all kind of hugging hands in the south. Wait, did someone click Obama? Yo, Ricky, I'm sorry, bro. I left you behind. Yo, Ricky, I really feel bad about that. I'm just really sorry. Okay, yeah, no one went east there. And then Fineb and Gorka getting close there. Oh, man. Oh, we got some points today. Let's go. I did play well. Okay, no one went Missouri there. Actually, maybe someone did. They just got... I doubt though. Yeah, no. All this kind of east. I will look for JHK for validation. He's closest, so I can't really do that. Okay. Arge, kind of a force field around this location there. The Vietnam. Look at us. Look at us in Vietnam. Macam. Which is, ironically enough, probably one of the best Cambodia players. So that makes sense. Maybe not ironic. Bro, look. This is how you know, like, a place is, like, misplaced. Look how many people went west of there with all their crops. Ricky, bro. You should have stayed committed to the cause. That's all I gotta say. No, there's probably like a pull there or something. Okay. And then on this one, let's see, 20th. So, yeah, you know what? 10th, like 3rd, 4th, 20th. That's fine. Serbia, Tricker getting like the exact village. Okay, thank Lord. I'm with Tricker, Macam, and Blinky, and JHK, and MHUD, and Jacob, and Cork Sauce, and Daigo, and Lindley. Okay, good company. What's up, guys? Brazil. That's a good guess. East of the Andes, and then just Alabama. That is a crazy guess. There's southern pines all in this location. I really don't know what I was doing there. I think this game is already over because I think they won, but maybe not. I'll just give points here, and then I get more points too, so it's a win-win. I get one more point. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright, it's another day to play the game of GeoGuessr, and it's another day to wake up with the privilege to use your noggin. Round 1, game 1. Okay, let's do this. I think it's one of those national parks in Argentina, like west up here. Which one, you ask? Good question, don't know. Yeah, it's actually, I think it's Chile with the yellow reflector on the guardrail there. It's not this one. It would be more south than that. It's an east-west road too, so it could be like something like that. Or even this on the 41 here, maybe? Or in between two? It could be something like that. Yeah, it's like, let's just guess that. Could also be this one outside Santiago, and it was way even more far south. Wow, bad region guess by your boy. What airport are we at? Is this Heathrow? Are we at Heathrow? Wait, where are we? I'm gonna assume we're at Heathrow. What? Where is Heathrow? Here. Okay, nice. We're playing airport guessing earlier today. Ooh. I kind of go like up near Yakutsk on this actually. But it's weird because it's like not it's like Gen 4, but like not I guess you could just go by lake. But it's something Eastern Russia. Maybe like Far East Russia? Northeast? I mean, you don't get the snow, the fire coverage right there. That's like the only reason. I don't know where the Gen 4 extends to either. Maybe like, no. I'm just gonna hedge it something over near Yakutsk. Something over here. Oh, wow. That's impressive. Okay, round 4, don't blunder Wyoming here, surely. I think use instant in Wyoming, like Montana region, and get a good guess. I've been consistently playing super well in the 40 seconds, so that's always encouraging. I mean, like, what the heck do you want me to do about that one? And then bring it home. We have short plates in Mexico. Why do I know it's Mexico? Well, I saw short plates and then I read it said Mexico on the sign right here. And I'm going for a potentially good score. Where did I mess up on the seed? Because I'm only at 17k. I guess you could just say this is Puebla pavement. Was that good pronunciation? I keep getting flamed. Puebla? Oh, cringe. I'm sorry. I do think it's near CDMX. I think it could be even more south than Oaxaca. But, oh, I should have probably read it. But, oh, it says, oh my gosh. I think I just, oh, no. Okay. Did that say Puebla or Pueblo? That's an important distinction between the two. Oh. Well, it's only fair wait, what was my round 1 blunder? Oh, I went too far north, yeah. Got a 5k, yeah, that's fine. Not placement, but I had fun. Let's do City Skylines. RC was sad that we got nuked twice yesterday, so hopefully we get a good City Skylines representation today. Okay, lock in. Yeah, don't know. Don't have the slightest of clues what this could be. Japan, maybe? Osaka. Oh, I think that was gettable. I would just go Bogota here, like, Medellin. That's fine. Somewhere Mexico? Northern Colo, that's tough. This is like over here, no? Yeah. That's great. .com field. Oh. That was close. It said Columbus on the sign. It said Columbus on the sign. In all fairness, guys, if I don't read that sign right there that says Columbus, I click Texas on this. Like, I definitely click like Houston or something on that. I'm just gonna be honest with you guys. I was about to zoom into Texas. I'm just gonna be honest. Okay, another day where I kind of only fumbled one. Yeah, and then Rainbolt World. Also, guys, the teams will return back on May 5th. Or sorry, April 5th. /6. And yeah. That's my current timeline. Okay, lock in. Bangladesh. I guess you go. It looks like the French red line's kind of amazing back-to-back guesses. Please, Canada, don't ruin it all. Don't ruin it, Canada. Okay. I'm probably on pace for first place right now until I ruin it in Russia. Yep. Okay. Started strong, ended in Russia. Western Russia there. Was there anything? Yeah, gettable. Ooh, okay, let's just go for 25k on airports today. Let's just do it. I have time to sweat it. I actually think, like, finding the exact airport might be less of the problem, and it's like getting the 5k within the airport that would be more difficult. Like, okay, well, I say that as I don't know where we are. Twilight backdrop. Does Edward come up? And okay, so we got EasyJet. Twilight backdrop. You know what's low-key like a scam? Not a scam, but you know it's not worth it. That in my experience is this could be a bad take. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is, oh my god, I forgot the name of it. What's that thing that you have to buy? Oh my god, I spend like $100 a year on this. I forgot the name of it. I also should just cancel it because I don't even use it anymore. What is it called? Clear. Like, just get TSA pre-check. If you're gonna, like, I feel like Clear, like, I don't know. I've had bad experiences with Clear. Okay. Let me lock in. But also there's English here plus that green sign, which is European, plus EasyJet, which is makes me think we're just like, are we in Heathrow again? Like, did we get 2 Heathrows today? Like, or let's go like London Gatwick actually. That would be a GigaChat guess. It was. Why did I not just click like? What am I doing, bro? That was such a silly mistake. Okay. Redemption. Let's go. Surely they don't have coverage in Luton, right? That would be. They wouldn't give us Gatwick back to back unless they want us to have redemption, but I'm not gonna fall for it. This one's Heathrow. No, this one. No way Heathrow has like parking like this that close to it, right? Did we just get Gatwick back to back? Wait, where is it? I just zoomed in on it. I forget where it was already. They just give me redemption? No way, bro. That's actually, what are the odds? Okay, they didn't give it to me again. I'm assuming this one's just here then. This is Milano. Where's your airport at? I feel like it's outside Milan somewhere, if I remember, like west. Like pretty far west of Milan, if I remember. Yeah. Bro, okay, well, okay. Listen, guys, I keep forgetting I should be going for the 5K. Duty free. I studied, bro. What is this, though? They got duty-free bagels? What? Yeah, who's buying some duty-free bagels? Oh, there's a skyline there. And there's a language outside of English right there that says, like, for restrooms, but I can't quite read what it is. It looks like it could be Spanish, actually. Because it has, like, the SALID. Well, I mean, it isn't, like, exit, right? So I don't know if that's what Spanish for... I don't know what Spanish for restroom is. Or it's just Indonesia, like every other airport on Extredia. Is it ever Portuguese? I don't know. I'm just gonna go something. I'm gonna assume that's my reasoning is that I think that's Spanish/Portuguese, and it's slightly long, which I feel like is mainly just more Portuguese. Like I feel like if it's Spanish, it would be like a shorter version of bathroom, you know? Let's just go Rio. That makes sense. Oh, that's annoying. I'm gonna try 30-second rounds to see it. Just 30-second rounds here. Say no. This is Taipei. Terminal 2. What? That airport in Taipei is crazy. Bro, that says Gatwick on that sign right there. You gotta be kidding me. Bro, why is Gatwick like located? Okay, that now I can get redemption. Okay, listen. Yeah, it's like near the exit, bro. It's like near the baggage. No, wait, where are we? Yeah, near customs, bro. This is the bottom floor. I don't know exactly where this is. Still not a 5K though, that's crazy. $30 seconds, we low-key still got it. We're gonna get a better score in 30 seconds, I think. I mean, the seat is a little free, but it's down here, right? Yeah. And not a single 5K. Yeah, 24/8, not a single 5K. Crazy. Well, I got all 5 airports in 30 seconds though. So, did 2 of them say? Did one say Barcelona? Actually, no, I didn't get 5 airports because I didn't get the Taipei one. But one of them did say Barcelona. One of them did say Gatwick. So let's see how everyone else does. All right, it's the next day. Let's see how everyone did. And You know, I somehow got 7th place here. I'm not entirely sure because my round 1 guess was pretty bad. But let's find out what went wrong. Yeah, why was I that north? I was editing that back, and dude, I started off like in the freaking, like I had a comma, bro. Like, okay, RC getting the exact. Did he get a 5K? Yeah, Churcher and MK close by on the road. Okay. Heathrow. Okay, nice. I'll take Heathrow. That's a solid shout. Yeah, Luton's funny. Yeah, that's good. Any fake British people here? Chumley got it right. I mean, pretty much. Okay, round 3. Lots of people knowing this. That's a great guess by all of them. I'll take that. Oshman closest though. Well played by him. In round 5. Did anyone guess Puebla? Nah, kind of. Yeah, good guess by JHK. Closest there. 4th place here. Wait. Skylines. RC of course is not gonna be. And CG. RC and CG are probably the best Skyline guessers. CG's the only one to get Osaka there. Not everyone getting Japan, but that's fine. Okay, well, Jacob guessed in that one. I wonder if he guesses the other one after that. Or if he, yeah, surely, right? If he, that'd be funny. No. Where did he guess on that one? Oh, no, he switched. No. Banana Man getting that one, though. That's good. A couple people in Mexico with me. Yeah, nice guess by us here. Around 5. A couple of us can read Columbus. That's good. Did even go Texas? Because I wanted to go Texas. Thank you, Jamavi. And then I'm pretty far down here. 8th, okay. Top 10 and all. That's actually not bad. The Dash. Good guess by Ricky. Wow. Getting the right park right. St. John's, Boki. Very good guess. Close. Round 4. That's in 4 seconds. Okay. I mean, Finn uploads his POVs. I mean, yeah, it's Finbar, but like still. And then yeah, Turkey. Thank you, Finn. Okay, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. You guys have probably seen me do videos like this on my main channel, but I thought I would just try to do one of these like on this channel, just because I think they're fun. So I did these down here, this geolocation down here, pretty quickly on my main channel, and I did this one right here off camera. These right here look like fun. They look like they would probably take me too long. Let's go to natural wonders here. Too tired. Let's see what too tired is. Jake parked his motorbike in the middle of nowhere to take a photo of the beautiful landscape. He was too tired to continue riding, so decided to camp for the night. What is the name of the camping area nearest to this location? Okay, well, if I'm being honest, is this not just Yukon? It looks just like Yukon. It looks like the Dempster Highway or like the 5, right? And I think any experienced you guys are player would tell you the same. So let's do this real quick, actually. Might as well. I think the first thing that, the most obvious thing is to look for campgrounds in Yukon, and then you just go from there, no? So, doxed. I think you just go to Yukon, and then this is the 5, right? And then we used to campground. Yeah, bro. Okay, listen, guys. Why does it always do that? Okay, so we have a couple campgrounds here. Obviously, with those hills, you would probably assume it's going to be like, or the mountains, not even hills. It would probably be one of these down here near Tombstone, right? That's too flat. So let's stick down here, and let's just go to search this area here. All right. So it's off the 5 here. So let me just take this let me get this. Okay, so the Tombstone campground's here. That's the closest campground. So what I'm gonna do now is I need to see what is the most distinct part of this image that we're looking for, and it's obviously this hill right here, I think, because it's off. I don't know if this is the 5, but it looks like it could be off the 5. This might be like a smaller white road. These 3 points right here is what I'm gonna look for, like this same 3 points right there, and then this. I might speed this up as I just look around here. I mean, yeah, that's it. Okay, so look right here where my cursor is. So it has like the 1, 2, 3, and it has like that bump right there. 1, 2, 3, and then the bump right there. This is the hill. Right, yeah, okay. So, that was pretty easy. Well, I don't know if that's as easy if you don't play GeoGuessr. Obviously not, but like, I mean, recognizing immediately that's Yukon is pretty nice. So, do I have to make the color-coded box for you guys? No, I think you guys see it. Yeah, so, okay, what was the question? What is the name of the camping area nearest to this location? Tombstone Campground? Well, hopefully this is right. Nice. Okay. That was easy. Okay, let's do something different. Let's do something different. Wild Lives. Wait, this is a Street View image. Dude, where is this? I actually have no idea what I'm looking at. Alright, what else is there here? Oh, one of these could be fun. Clouded perception. Can we trust our eyes? The serene lake is a beautiful sight, but something is off. The image has been manipulated. Oh, this is what we... Oh, so what is a 6-digit number hidden in the image? Oh, okay, wait. There's a site for this. Forensic... What's it called? Forensically, maybe? Yeah. So this is called steganography. Alright, and I think there's... so basically what you can do here, I think, is... I've actually haven't really worked with this much, but... I think using the error scale on this can get you... Shoot, how do I do this? There it is. 428309. Okay, well that was easy. Nice. Yeah, usually you have to mess around with this quite a bit to get it, but basically just, yeah. It's pretty good for that. Alright, what else can we do? Spot the location. Why is there giraffes in Paris? Did you know the spots on a giraffe are used to regulate their body heat? I actually did not know that. Giraffes can be found all throughout sub-Saharan Africa, but what about the species? At first, I fell for the edit. It drove me insane. Nice. In which country were the giraffes in this image most likely photographed? Oh. Wait. Is this... I know you guys have seen this. There's like that... Oh, shout out to Ulta Beauty in my... my history now. There's like that that viral Twitter post that I get tagged in like once a month at this point. Giraffe. So it's basically like, apparently there's a map of giraffes and their spots, and apparently they're different based off of where they are in Africa. Giraffe spot map. It goes viral on Twitter like once a week. Literally, I think it's literally this. This is just like repurposed like Twitter revenue for like this is basically equivalent to like whoever invented this deserves a raise when it's like you text and it automatically puts the code. This is like the GeoGuessr equivalent of that on like the Reddit. I never use this in GeoGuessr, well, mainly because none of these countries are really on GeoGuessr besides maybe northern Botswana and South Africa, or like, yeah, I mean there's a couple of Kenya, Uganda, but like, you know, there's other things to use in GeoGuessr before you ever start looking at the giraffes patterns, you know? But I guess in this scenario, it's kind of useful. So let's just take a look at the spots in the giraffe, I guess. It's like dark spots. Okay, well, it's definitely not Tanzania or South Africa here. I think it's either Angolensis or Thornicrofty giraffe based off the pattern, right? And they're both kind of over here in this area. The rip, and it's like, or like you can see like the pattern here is like the same where it has like the rip in it. Definitely not here. Definitely not this. Could also be Uganda. Not here. The spots are a little darker, I feel like. I'm on Safari Talk forum. Oh, this is cool. They're like describing the different patterns on the giraffes. So Tanzania and the Serengeti, the patterns are blotchy. Those you can see from the male on the right, the patterns vary. Definitely not this. Oh, this is a cool pattern. In Kenya. Definitely not Kenya. What did I think it was? Oh, this guy's like really going in depth on this. Wait, this is good. Polygonal patterns, not as crisp in the red. No, definitely not that. Not this one either. Kind of looks like this. Patterns duller, not dull, blotchy. I do think they're somewhat blotchy. The dead giveaway is that they don't occur in East Africa. Very similar to the southern giraffe, but smaller. No, so it is like this, but smaller. Like smaller blotches, or smaller patterns, or smaller giraffe. Wait, Thornicroft is indeed smaller than southern, but also a lighter head. And no spots low on the legs. Oh, they cropped their legs off. What is this? Lighter, wait, they do have lighter heads though. Wait, they have a lighter head. Wait, did we just 5K the giraffe? I wish you could see the lower legs. Okay, so let's... That was the Thornicroft giraffe in Zambia. Is that the right one? Let's see. Where was it? In which country? Zambia? Let's go. Dude, we 5K'd the giraffe. What the heck? Oh, that was fun. I want to find the actual image now and see if the giraffes have... I found the exact photo from the initial photo. If you want to know how, basically I just used RAS. I removed the background and then put in a safari in the background and then RAS the safari. There's that photo to get this. And it does look like on the lower here, they have less spots, so that makes sense. That's actually really cool. It's geographically isolated, occurring only in Zambia's South Luangwa Valley. An estimated 550 live in the wild with no captive populations. 22 years for males and 28 for females. How interesting. There's only 550? Anyways, okay. Is there anything else here I can do? Around 1958, 11-year-old Billy Barron was holidaying on the Massachusetts coast with his family. While exploring the sea rocks with his friend Susie, they reportedly discovered a sinister treasure that led to Billy's parents calling the police. Decades later, the local police have no records of the event, and the incident remains an unconfirmed mystery. But open-source sleuthing offers us a tantalizing potential clue. Close to the site of discovery is a building with ties to an overseas government. Is this real? What is the address of the foreign government building? What? Okay, let's go and let's look at Billy Barron, bro. What's Billy Barron doing? That's 1958. Billy Barron. Bass Rocks. Oh, interesting. 400 Stories Project. Putting that in quotations, by the way, gives you only things that come up with that. So, okay, wait, I'm going to read this for a second. So it looks like it was in Bass Rocks in Mass. Wait, okay, 1 second. So there's a building here with ties to the government. Oh, he's at Good Harbor Beach. Yeah, okay. So apparently next to Good Harbor Beach, apparently is going to be like some building with government ties. I'm just gonna go into Street View and see if there's anything like looks fishy, I guess. I mean, I don't really know what I'm doing here. Wait, bro. Oh my god, no way. Oh my god, no way. Oh my god, no way. Okay, this just took a turn for the... I have looked at every beach in this... Oh my god. What are the odds? Okay, so... Okay. Okay, where do I begin? This is a video I never posted that I spent so long working on and like $800 that I never even talked about. And I've never had a bigger opportunity now until I just realized this exact beach. I don't even care about this anymore. I have to tell you the story about... I got a DM... I'm just gonna show you the DM. I have to find this DM. Hello Rainbolt, can you please help me find the location of this image? My friend put my number in a public restroom saying to send images of their feces. I've been getting messages nonstop and I'm fed up. Can you please tell me where it is so I can erase it? Yeah, I mean, your first obvious, like, instinct here is to be like, bro, just text back to people sending you photos of their feces and just be like, bro, where is this? But instead he DMs me. But also, like, it sounded fun. I've never done anything like this. Okay. So what ended up happening was I used the area code of that to confirm obviously where he was. And then what happened then was I found the exact porta potty company by matching the windows on the porta potty. This company called The Shed, right? And I confirmed that it was the exact porta potty using this image because we can see here the overhang on the roof with the two windows right there. And so I knew that they distributed in this exact city now. But this is where things are interesting. So now that I found the exact porta potty, I knew that these weren't permanent porta potties. These porta potties were only there during the summer when there's high foot traffic on the beaches. And these the city of Gloucester, I think that's how you pronounce it, rents out the porta potties for the beaches when there's high foot traffic. So as I kind of... the next logical step was I called the company and I was like very respectful. I kind of like described to them like what I was trying to do. They were not having it. They were not. I mean, granted, listen, why would they? Like, what kind of question is it? Like, hey, I'm just wondering where you guys are keeping, if there's a map of your porta potties. Listen, I don't know what I was expecting. So, you know, like that route ended quickly. They were not happy. And they were very confused, which is rightfully so. So then what I did was I paid someone from Boston to drive to Gloucester. And I gave them a list of like 6 beaches that I thought the porta potty could be at based off of like where the foot traffic was and like where I think it'd be likely for there to be a porta potty at the beach. So as you can see, this is the exact porta potty, but they put them up all over Gloucester. So, I wasn't able to find it because I think there was too many. And I didn't want to just keep sending people to go look at porta potties because that's a little too much. So I never did end up finding the exact porta potty. The reason why I say this is because Good Harbor Beach was one of the beaches that I thought that message in the porta potty could have been at. And I remember looking at that exact Street View image. And I just didn't make the connection until just now. Still texts me saying he gets messages of people sending him photos of their feces. So I feel kind of bad, but honestly, he should just text one of them and be like, bro, where is it? Like, I don't know why I was a middleman for this when they have people that know exactly where it is, you know? Anyways, that was a tangent. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't have time to finish this, but I have 5 minutes. Okay, give me like 5 minutes. What is the address of the foreign government building? Is this it? I mean, I don't know what I'm doing here. But that looks like... I don't know. Okay, what was the question? What is the address of the foreign government building? Omit Road, Avenue, Street. I mean, I'll try it. If this is right, it's a miracle. Oh, wait. What is the address of the... Omit Road? Oh. No way. Hope you guys enjoyed, and if anyone is in Gloucester and wants to go look at porta potties, you can email me and I can pay you. I'm just kidding, don't do that. That ship has sailed. Pun intended. Alright, it's another day to play the game of GeoGuessr, and it's another day to wake up with the privilege to use your noggin. I will reset this after I guess. It was unofficial coverage. Privileged to use your noggin. Not sure if I got to say that. Round 1, game 1. Those goats or those dogs? That is a dog with goats. Oh, that's kind of wholesome. Okay, the rustic guardrail kind of gives off Romanian vibes to me, but also I think it's just more likely Bulgaria. Something over here in the hills. Oh wow, that's super far southwest Bulgaria. I mean, it was Bulgaria. Cool. But oh, interesting. Is this Taiwanese island? Let's go to one of the Taiwanese islands. Kinmen. We all know my experience with Kinmen. There's these up here, and there's also the ones east over here. And there's also Penghu, but I don't think this is Penghu. We'll go Kinmen. It was Kinmen, nice. That's a good shout. We're on not a Taiwanese island. Well, I guess Taiwan is. We're on mainland Taiwan. With the water east. Okay, let's see if we can find the road. Okay, I think I'm just kidding. Is it ever a southern road or is it a more north road? It's also directly on the coast, so I don't think this lines up. Is it one of these? I mean, these are directly on the coast. Frick, I don't think it's one of those. I think it's one of the south roads. Like one of these. Yeah, let's go with this. Bro thought he was a Taiwan goat for a second. Thought he could go 2 for 2. Think again, buddy. I hope I didn't just instance. Okay, that could have been worse. What am I looking at? Geo. I mean, I think it's just London. I just can't figure out, like, what... If it's not... Yeah, surely. I mean, there's blue skies, guys. Like, there's blue skies outside. Like, what do you want me to do with the blue skies outside? Like, what do you want me to do with blue skies in Manchester? Why was there a happy day with happy people in Manchester? That makes no sense. Okay. Yeah, we're breaking 20,000 points on Totally Normal Zoom World today. I can feel it. Like, is this Greenland? Wait. Watch it be Greenland. That's kind of a good shout. Is this Tasmania or something? Nice. Okay, we have Leafs. Colombian or Filipino? Bangladesh, gettable. Estonian white flowers. Never Russian flowers. Latvian flowers. Wait, is it this road? Watch it not be. Close enough. Oh, we almost did well. I mean, for a Totally Normal Zoom World, that's about as good as you can get, you know? I can't really complain, besides just the round 3 Leafs that got me. Actually, you know, I'm going to play full screen without seeing my mouse. That's how risky I'm feeling today on 4 seconds. And I'm not allowed to cope about my... not being able to see my... Okay, I'm restarting. Guys, I couldn't see my mouse. I couldn't see my mouse. Can people stop commenting about, like, how... Okay. Should win. Okay. Could have been worse. Okay. Let's see. Day 11, day 12. Don't know what day it is. It's the day I conquered, though. That's what day it is. That is what day. Guys, I'm arguably at the peak of my Indoor Worlds career. I've never been playing better. Like, I've gotten 9 or 10 times. I've gotten 9 or 10 right, like, 3 times out of, like, 10 days. Like, that's pretty... Oh, no way. Central Food Hall. This isn't a mall in Bangkok. I might be. I don't even need to. I know every mall in Bangkok. Like, every single mall, every single floor. I mean, Central is a Centron. Yeah, this is gonna be Chiang Mai then, or Pattaya, because it's just not a Bangkok mall. Yeah, it's just not. I know every mall in Bangkok. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, I guess. If you say so. You guys see what I mean when I say this has like the same kind of feel as like a Mongolian camera? Like the saturation of the camera and the pixels on the screen look and feel Mongolian. Like it's a weird thing about it. Like I'm not even being sarcastic either. Like it looks like it's just in Ulan. Like you guys know what I'm talking about? Yeah. So this is where, I swear guys, if I lose to Canada again, this might be bad. This might be bad. I'm not clicking Canada on this though. I can't. I just can't. Okay. I knew it wasn't the museum in freaking Toronto and Vancouver, so. Okay, that was a slight little 5 in a row. My computer can't handle GeoGuessr. What's going on here? I think we're back. Yeah, that could have been a really good score too. Technically, I could have gone 4 cities right. I wasn't gonna get the Philadelphia right, but I could have easily clicked Rome, and I candidly have never been to Pattaya. No, I'm just kidding. I haven't. Okay. Sweet. Let's think. Oh, we just played this again. Okay. I mean, look how easy it is. I'm getting 5 right now. Like that was. Like I used to like sit here and crash out over getting 5 right. Now it's slight work. You know, Spanish-speaking countries aren't the most fun to get. But like this outside area, like the brick in the window there, and like kind of like these arrows make me think it's just more likely to be Spain. If that's Portuguese and it ends up being Portugal, I might crash out, but don't think so. So who's this lad? I should start learning these freaking paintings, because I think if this guy's, I mean, I don't see this outside being anywhere other than Spain, or if that's Spanish speaking at least. Like it doesn't look South American. Okay. Beat Alpha Sig on the Nintendo Switch. New year, new us. What should I do? Beat Alpha Sig. Nintendo Switch. Are they playing Smash? What are they doing? I mean, Alpha Sig. I mean, this is just. I mean, does Canada even have frats? Like, there's no way Canada even has frats, right? They're too lame. They're not. They can't hang with the boys like I can. And one time I was in college for like a couple semesters, and they tried recruiting me. Not Alpha Sig, some random fraternity, and they kept texting me, and they kept texting my name wrong, and they would always say, "Hey, Trevor Rainbolt." And so then all my friends called me Rainbolt. Okay, it happened. It was only for like a week that happened. It was an inside joke for a week. You guys don't have permission to call me Rainbolt. Okay, where's Alpha Sig? It's gonna be in New York, surely, right? Like, is there other context clues here? Maybe, but okay. Mumbai Gallery. Good lord, if this is not Mumbai, Wait, guys, we're low-key kind of going for a sleeper. Wait. That's 8 in a row. I mean, the obvious. Okay. I know you guys want me to click Jordan. Jordan is the obvious answer here. What if it's like a random Egypt trekker? I have a very good. I've only lost 70 points too. So like, guys, I'm just getting very. The thing about Jordan is like this fan feels American. I'm not ever clicking the U.S. on this. Don't get me wrong, but doesn't this fan just like scream like, I see this in my grandma's like basement in like South Carolina? Something about it, you know, it just doesn't feel like it should be in Jordan. Assuming watch this just be South Carolina. No, I'm kidding. Mr. Beast? This could be a Mr. Beast bunker. He's in North Carolina. Never mind. Okay. Like the rugs and things here make me feel like it's more kind of in like this region of the world, based off the like those rugs. And I clicked UAE one time on something like this, and you guys all made me think I was a little stupid idiot. So I'm not doing that again. So we're gonna go something in Jordan here. And if it's like something, I know there is some random crazy trekker northwest Egypt over here, and if it's that, I'm gonna be pretty upset. But I think there's only like 1 or 2 of those like on Street View that I haven't seen. But what's with this ceiling fan? Okay, I mean, I'm acting like I should know what ceiling fans in Jordan look like. I've never been to Jordan, or have I seen inside of a Jordan ceiling fan, so maybe. Let's just go. Let's see if we go 9 for 10, shall we? Let's see if we go 9 for 10. 3, 2, 1. Did we go 9 for 10? You know, that's actually gettable. I just forgot that Mali like had Street View coverage in like a couple small regions. Looks like a freaking eagle. This is where they are doing AGT season, America's Got Talent. Obviously this isn't the US, it's probably somewhere in Europe, but I've accepted defeat. Okay. Okay, well we went 8 for 10. Yesterday we went 9 for 10. A couple days for that we went 9 for 10. We've gone 9 for 10. Like guys, my hit rate is just kind of insane recently. I might be the best indoor player in the world right now. Top 3. Put me top 3 indoor players. Do I still crash out? Yeah. But my progression over the past couple days, or really past week, has been pretty, I think, substantial. Bro's acting all cool because he can read Mumbai. I wonder if they beat Alpha Sig though. Oh wait, you know, this is actually gettable because I feel like a couple of days ago, or like a couple of weeks ago, I played like 1 extra round to see if I would have gotten it after I missed on round 5. I think it might have been this like similar mosque over here somewhere. We also have 2 JHK dailies today though. 2 JHKs. So you guys are in for a treat. It looks like it's gonna be a Luca reference. Okay. Good luck to Brownies. That is what a photo this is. Wow, that's actually sad. Especially with the blue. Oh, that's so sad. I don't know where it is though, guys. I mean, obviously it's Madrid, but I don't know. That's where he played in. Aww. This is kind of emotional, guys. Where is it? You just have to assume this is just Slovenia, right? I actually don't know where he grew up, but it looks pretty urban, so maybe it's where he played. Okay, shout to Slovenia. Okay, now do I just click Slovenia again? Probably not. Those are Czechia signs right there. What's his does he have, is there like a Luka, like a city called Luka in Czechia that I should know? 10 seconds. There is an LU. Lipa. Oh my god, do a Luka Lipa. Oh, that was actually kind of close. Oh, dude, I could have found that. Okay, and then round 5. Welcome. Welcome home. Shout out to Luca, man. So this is an interesting one, right? So if you guys don't know, today, as you guys are watching this, if you're watching it on Saturday the 8th, noon EST on Saturday the 8th, I'm hosting a GeoGuessr tournament with Jet. It's a partnership with JetBlue, where every location is going to be somewhere where JetBlue flies, all right? With official coverage. And there's 8 Americans participating. I'm hosting it. Like, you could go to Curacao or like St. Lucia, bro. So I think JHK made me a map here. So I'm assuming this is, because this is flying high. I honestly haven't been more excited for a GeoGuessr tournament than I have been for this one, which is noon EST on February the 8th on my Twitch and YouTube. Hopefully, I'm hoping this is, I wonder if he'll do like airports, like inside airports, or if it'll be like outside airports, or, oh, no way. Water North in New Zealand. With an airport, Water North in New Zealand. Where is, I don't think this is Auckland's airport. Christchurch? No. Is it Wellington? No, it's here. Okay. Wait, is it? Yeah, it is. Nice. Okay. 1 for 1. That was fun. So this isn't where JetBlue flies, by the way. This is just airports, it seems. So that was kind of threw me for a loop for a second. I was like, wait, what? JetBlue does not fly to... What am I looking at? I have no idea what I'm looking at. There's a cool... It's landing right there. It's South America. Is it? Why did Loki think Montevideo? With like this like white house right here. That's the best guess I got. Where's Montevideo's airport? Is it on the coast? You know, this could make sense. Yeah, that could make sense. Or it's like freaking nowhere near where I am. Dude, oh my god. Okay, well, where was it? Oh, BA, okay. That makes more sense logically. Yeah, whoops. Don't know what plate that is. Why can't I tell if this is northeast? There's a pine right there. That pine's like probably more PNW, right? Oh, there's the plane that is the... Bro, JTrade just has like a catalog of just like literally anything on this review. Yeah, it's, look at the plane flying. Wait, that'd be a cool video to like find the plane from this review and like find the date that this review image was taken and then reverse engineer that to find the flight path. That is a banger video. I could probably speedrun that. I could probably find this plane in probably 10 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna guess Olympia. Oh my god, dude, I thought it was Vancouver for a second. I thought it was Vancouver for a second because I thought... I could see people going northeast now. Is this Santa Catalina? I mean, it looks like it. And they're waving outside the window. What? And like... It was. Wow, that's a great pull. That is right there. I mean, that could be miss. Huh? Some Russian. What is this, Sochi? I'm gonna assume it's gonna be Sochi here. Nice, okay. Well, I just popped off. I mean, that was pretty free because it's all airports. But you aviation people will probably like that. I mean, a lot of people, I think there's like some overlap between aviation and... I could have done better if I just got BA right. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. All right, yeah. Please, guys, please watch the tournament tonight. It'll be fun. There's 8 people. RC's participating. MK's participating. Maybe I'll put a bracket. I might have the bracket by the time I'm posting this. Actually, I will. So I'll put the bracket on the screen here. Hopefully, I'll see you guys tonight live on Twitch and YouTube. Noon EST. Wait. Yeah, because I'm posting this. I'll see you guys when I see you. All right, it's the next day. Let's see how everyone did, shall we? We are getting 6th place here out of 25. That's pretty standard. Bulgaria. Okay, lots of people getting more southwest here. MHUD closest in Greece. W. Also, guys, big news. I fixed my cursor. Kinman. Got Pengu. Yeah, lots of us, most of us in Kinman here. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Has anyone ever told anyone that JHK, Topodic, and Churcher are externally based? Because I think I will. Yeah, no one going on this tip over here. Yeah, we're all in yellow roads. Nice. Round 4. Where was round 4? Oh yeah, Turkey. JHK, the GOAT. Man, pretty close by. And then what was this? Manchester. And Beneman getting the... Okay, well, he is a fan of... Okay, and Topodic makes sense. Wait, well, only like 4 or 5 people got England there. Fair enough. Urban Europe is extremely difficult. Extremely difficult. Okay. Where do we place here? 8th. Not too shabby. Greenland. Okay, great people going south. Ricky. Nice guess by Ricky and Lindley. Well played to them. Yeah, all over the place. Tasmania makes sense. Lots of people going to Tasmania, New Zealand. Bangladesh, any Philly? Lots of Philly. Good guesses there in Bangladesh. Classic Estonian guessers there. A couple other Baltic. Yeah, I was editing this and I could clearly see that the road's going east-west, so I'm not sure why I didn't get that right. That's pretty frustrating. But of course, everyone get Botswana. And then how did I do on Rainbolt World? 15th out of 28. Nice. Good guess there by MK and Blinky to get the road right in 4 seconds. That's impressive. Bulgaria, of course. Spain. Everyone getting Spain. That's satisfying. Everyone getting Mexico. And everyone getting India. Blinky, MK, good guess there. And then JHK's. I think I have to have gotten first place on JHK's, right? Like, I didn't really blunder or anything. Unless someone just, like, popped off. Yeah, we did well. I can't wait to see how many people got Santa Catalina. Did not quite see. Wellington. 3 of us getting Wellington, me, Zigzag, Topodic. Yeah, New Zealand, all over the place there. It makes sense. Only 16 people finishing this one. Okay. Thank you, Oscar, for that validation. It was just BA, though. Guessed there by Finn and Dallin. Base are the people not guessing by airports. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, and it was Vancouver. It doesn't count. It doesn't count, guys. It doesn't count. If it wasn't for that one single pine, I wouldn't have guessed west. Okay, yeah, and then... Okay, yeah, makes sense. CG, Topodic, Lindley, myself, Eamon getting Santa Catalina, Churcher knowing it. Not too shabby. And then around 5. Sochi. Nice 5K here by Macom. And Lindley, Topodic, Dallin nearby. Sweet. This video is already 24 minutes long, so yeah. Noon EST tonight if you guys are trying to pull up and watch the... I mean, the winner gets $7,500 in voucher to anywhere that JetBlue flies. Yeah, that's gonna be fun to watch. I think that'll be high stakes. And the bracket, guys, I made everyone play a challenge links of 10 locations we pulled from the map. And so we seeded it. And so if you guys are upset about MKRC round 1, listen. It's how the cookie crumbles sometimes. So yeah. Please come by and watch that. I'm excited to see where everyone will want to go. I would pick probably like Aruba or Curse. That would be cool. Go look at all the Curse allocations. Anyways, I'll see you guys